jungle, baby, we're alright. We don't care much for people like them. We don't care much for people like them. But darling, on my mind, I'm feeling so fly up in the zone now. I'm like a golden crown, whirling high up in the sky. Oh, it's the way you make me feel so good right now. It's the way you make me feel so good. Oh. I just started to learn and feeling my way through the dark. I can handle the most, but I'm a slave to your heart. We should lay right here, no matter what the price, and no more tears. Just a smile from you would suffice. Would you stay right here? Would you hold me tight? If I told you this might be our last night, it's just not enough, it never is. But I'm gonna miss you like hell. 'Cause when you're not around, I'm reaching up but keep on falling down. And when you walk away, I'm going crazy but it's hard to say what it is we do. I just started to learn and feeling my way through the dark. I can handle the most, but I'm a slave to your heart. We should lay right here, no matter what the price, and no more tears. Just a smile from you would suffice. Would you stay right here? Would you hold me tight? If I told you this might be our last night, it is not enough, it never is. But I'm gonna miss you like hell. 'Cause when you're not around, I'm reaching up but keep on falling down. And when you walk away, I'm going crazy but it's hard to say what it is we do. Cause when you're not around, I'm reaching up but keep on falling down. And when you walk away, I'm going crazy but it's hard to say what it is we do.
Ding dong. Hello, my name is Elder Price.
This big black cloud is coming down. Fallen angels all around. A warm breeze from the subway underground.
how you heckin' doing? It's good to see you. Hi. Hi. Oh, BioWare is making stuff purely for me. Do I have a discount anywhere? Hold the thought. Me? Yes. Hi.
Put your body on the kitchen table and move the dishes to the side. Yeah. Girl, you always tend to drive me crazy. Looking at me with those eyes. Yeah. Put some music on. Turn the lights down low. Throw the pillows off the.
I might wait for it to come into a sale. Just gonna leave that page open. There's a new Archangel t-shirt on the BioWare store and I needs it! I needs it bad! Okay. I'm still confused. Like, a very long time ago, Sky bought me, not Sky, Axton, bought me a Gareth Vicarian body pillow on my phone gift list, and it never showed up. I need to pull it up because it never showed up. So I've never been able to cover. Hi Rocky, cuddle Gareth IRL.
If you got something on your mind, I'ma try to help you let it go. You got something on your mind, I'ma try to help you let it go.
No. Weird. I'll drop it. I'll just show it here. I'll just show it here. I want it. I want it. Stupid BioWare store making things specifically for me. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. This. I want it so bad. Right, let's go in a game. I think I can get it. I think I have to justify it, but I think I can get it. Right. Let's hop in and start mining. I don't think I've got half the stuff open I need to have open. Wild that you didn't put it in the Mass Effect channel, though, while we still have one. Thanks, Abathis. Cheers. Hey, we've got drops. And one of them is a station. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm full. So we did the big mining with the burr pit last night. And right towards the end, as I was trying to jump to Andir to sell, the servers entirely crashed. It was very funny. I don't know. It might have been. It may very well have been. It may very well have been what broke the servers. Broke the servers. Apathis took ages to get in. There was no other way to say that, mate. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Apathis took ages to get into the instance. Like, he crashed a couple of times getting in. And at one point, my computer completely bricked trying to get in. Like, it used so much RAM trying to get into the instance that it became entirely unresponsive. Very weird. Yeah. I had to fully restart. The Elite was 50 gig at one point. It was so strange. Very, very weird. It's one of the few times you've used up your overkill RAM spec. I was going to say, that's a lot of RAM. Yeah. Yeah, you were absolutely fluffed if you had Chrome open at the same time. Yeah, it really is. I did upload a little highlight as a short to the some of the burr pit mining shit last night. It was really fun. It was not filmed particularly well, and if you watch it on TikTok, it's got different audio. Did I pick up any pay night last night? No. You felt sorry for the rock? It was really funny. It was really funny. It was like, because you know how like the smaller rocks tend to do the better, tend to have the bigger amounts. And like some rocks with multiple type 11s shooting at them. Some rocks were just dust. It was very funny. I wanted to see where we were. Top 25% with 3,930. Not too shabby. The rock had no chance. Absolutely it didn't. Right, where am I going? Game Boy badly when that burr mining lot was going on. About 20 ghost inputs in the refinery simply refused to work. I wonder whether it was then. I wonder whether it was something that was just... Nope, not there. There. That. Not me, man. Yeah, it was just weird. It was a weird... weird turn of events. It was just some, like, odd stuff happening. Your top 25, nice. So it can. I think it's really dependent because we used to, like, back when we were doing Thargoid combat all the time. When we were doing Thargoid combat all the time, there was so much. We were getting like 40 odd in an instance sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And love, thank you for the stealth 73 months. I appreciate you. This one Distant Worlds 2 with over 100. I think AXI have boasted about having more than 100 in a Thargoid instance, but I don't know. In practice, one badly configured machine can take down a network. We played Jump Space on... Speaking of... I say badly configured machines, it's not. Speaking of bad networks, we played Jump Space on Katie's... on Katie's machine last night. And that went really well. Like, Jump Space on Katie's host. And there was only one time when it went a bit weird. Yeah. On her yokel internet, there was only one time that it went a bit strange. Nicey, can you genuinely explain that to the class? Or anybody else? Hi, Jay. Just explain why you need to port forward and what the benefit for that is. I don't know why. I wouldn't be able to give you... I know people recommend doing it, but I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly why. Aww. Hi, Soccer. Hi, Ivan. Mission and passenger boards appear to be booked. I think there is something going on with the servers at the moment. I think it's been happening since last night. But one will persevere. What forwarding is telling your route that Elite is allowed to make a direct connection to other players, reducing delay. When you don't, Elite is forced to relay through the Frontier direct servers, adding delay, especially if elements and web services are being assholes again. Okay. To be fair, you are wanted, but usually you can still hand in missions and you can't. Oh, I wonder. Like an explanation and a how-to would be lush. If anybody's already done that or not, I don't know. But just something that I'd love to have, something that I could link to if people queried it. If anybody wants to come and join me, please let me know. As always, no man left behind and all that good stuff. You can't, you're stupid work. I'll probably be back on after this evening as well doing this. After I've done the short for Lave. My Thursday evening is like content plan for Lave. Oh, copy that. My shinies. Has it reset my shinies? Am I in the wrong mode? Is that what the search is? Reset my shinies! What would we do without Super Cruise Overcharge? We'd just fly longer. Just fly longer, innit? I'm like back in day. Take a little longer to get to places. Used to walk uphill both ways in snow. Yeah, exactly. Yishka splam. Okay, let's go. Blimey. This laughs up. Oh, people fighting up there. Or did you fail? I think you might have failed. I wouldn't mind just like randomly coming across a core today. That'd be fun. From Win to Win 11 and nothing go wrong with NPC. Yep, me. It didn't have a problem at all. But that was like, you know, months ago. Probably years ago. Yeah, years ago at this point. Seamless it was. So 11 red buttons, so you need to use the thing, you get the gist. Yep. Yeah, I really like Win 11. I have not had a problem with it. There's a rock down here. Hello, rock. You don't have anything I need. Genuinely starting to worry that I might run out of limpets. %pay night. Maybe not. I do love the little halo of limpets that you get now. Like you guys, the last few weeks and a lot of 111 updates and we haven't had a problem. If we can cover and no weird stuff, we should be fine. RNG was against you earlier and got really close to running out. Is there someone at the door? 2 seconds, chat. I think it might be someone. How many times? Hey Barham, yeah, no, it's platinum, pay night and osmium. So it's all. How many times do I have to tell a salesperson that I don't want something before they fuck off? The solar panel people. I was like, no, I'm not interested. And they were like, no, I know, I know that you're renting right now. We're not. But thanks for making that assumption. Get the... Jesus Christ. Is there a better time for me to come round? Yeah, never. It's all good, Poem. Jesus! Don't come to your house, your roof is too steep. They're like, oh, we're doing stuff over the top. I was like, it's not something that I'm interested in. It's not something that I'm interested in you disrupting my life for. I was like, what else do you want me to say? And he's still trying to sell. I'm like, I do not have the time for you to do this right now. mental. Audacity as well to be like, oh yeah, no. And he was like, I'm really sorry for upsetting your dog. And I was like, yeah, no, you did upset my dog. You did upset my dog, because instead of ringing the doorbell, you hammered on the door, and that upsets my dog. House used to be B&B before we bought it 10 years ago, 2 years ago. You're still getting people asking for a room. Artie is genuinely distressed because this dude has hammered on the door instead of I'm really pissed. That's really griped me. When they do that, I double check that the doorbell works. I open the door and I ring the doorbell just to make sure that it works. The ship has a great potential. You underrated it at the first moment. Yeah, because it was crap when they first put it out. I was like, that was it, really. I heard something, and I assumed that Chris was in a meeting because he didn't instantly come down, and I wasn't expecting a delivery or anything. But I was like, what if something's happened? Because it sounded like desperately urgent. Why did I prospect? God. That's why it pissed me off. Artie's only just calmed down. Hey Alex, station colour drops, what the heck? Station colour drops, a suit that we haven't had before. An SLV shade we haven't had before, it's like a lilac. And what's the other thing? A gun. I like the suit because it's just a jacket. It's not like the whole thing is purple. It's hang on, it's a slightly different purple. I have an image of it somewhere. It is this one. So it's like a mauve. It's like a mauve. There's the suit. There's the gun. But that mauve's really nice. And then that's the station as well. You did great. I really like it. I think it'd be nice under it'd be nice under a Pulse paint job. Hey, Frontier. You've got the hollow ship kits. Do that with Pulse as well. You cowards. Keeping cold callers trying to sell broadband. You always engage them by letting them try and sell me their broadband and then 4 minutes more expensive than what you're currently paying. And really, the thing that's really pissed me off, and I know this is silly, because there is nothing wrong with renting. There is absolutely nothing wrong with renting at all. But for him to go, just be dismissive, oh, I know you're renting. You'd buy a hollow SRV kit so fast, of course you would, Duck. Like, that would be the reason why I wouldn't want to engage with the cold caller. Really, really has gripped me. Ahead of you. Oh no. No infighting in the buckyballers. No infighting, please. Please, no. Are you taking him out once he's finished having his zoomies about going out? Did you hear the dude ring the doorbell, or did he just hammer on the door? Really angry. I'm doing a big anger. It's a cool station, isn't it? It's a cool station colour. Am I having this to calm myself down? I don't need a Scrooby dog toy. Rip that little bit. And that one apparently. Whoops. The Triple E Commander I am. No. No, I don't want to do your stupid job. That's another example of cold call. I need to calm down. Am I quarterly? Let's check. No. No, I'm not mercenary elite yet. I've done enough on foot combat. Oh, I think that's what Frontier wanted today. The CG screen came up fine, just submission didn't show? Weird. When you were wanted? Now you're not wanted. Is stuff showing up now? If you're not wanted anymore. Did the behaviour change when you were wanted? Airbase is more than open for more customization stations. Would make the rewards feel better for building colonies. I think so. I love the fact that we've got Odyssey stuff with drops. I think that's great. To which I do say to anybody watching on YouTube, if you come over to Twitch, we've got drops. You just have to watch for an hour and a half. Page of bounties came back and the CG shows fine and the mission screen is fine. You love for on-foot wars to showing colonized systems. Agreed. That's it, Indite. What are you doing, Claire? Yeah, no, I don't have quad elite. Yeah, and I'm never gonna have. I might get exobiology elite if they change exobiology entirely. I don't know how much exobio it would take to become elite. They'd have to change it a lot. Maybe that's something we just do eventually. Hi, Kazuma. Maybe that's just something we do eventually. Just personal challenge. I think I've got a little bit. I'm collector. I don't know what that means. Whether that's a rank up or anything. You should build an outpost so you can use the drop. You're directionless? Oh, so maybe I have done a little bit. Never get the CQC Elite rank, but the rest are ticked. Nice. It's very purple. I fail to see why that is a bad thing. Did I have this? No. Quad Elite at some point need to stiff more pants than Elite to get XO Bio 2. I'm going to hold off until the end of the year. CQC can wait until the death of the universe. Hey, if they gave us an on-foot CQC thing, I'd be all over that. If we had like an on-foot CQC section, you watch as I race through the ranks. After the late CQC night, it really needs some work. It's just the instancing's kind of, I was going to say kind of sucky. The instancing's pretty sucky, isn't it? I just don't think there's enough people that play it as well. So that as soon as people who are really, really good at it, more time trying to get matches working than blowing up Ben and Colin. That feels like a fundamental flaw in the whole system. Oh, osmium. The engineer prospecting limit controllers to make them fly faster, and if not, why not? You can't. Took ages to get a match, but once you got one, it worked great. Epaphras is only salty because you blew him up. Okay. didn't realise there was still stuff over in this direction. Ground Plane Elite make me once it's just not your thing. I don't like how they have any of it set up. Fair enough. How's the 11 treating me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so dumb. I love it. It's so silly. Nice. It's colonization's really fun. Highly recommend. Very nice. Oh, we're getting there. That's nice. Ripperoonies. That's got to be just like shelf life, though. Nice being full of iron again. It's been a little while since I've been full of iron. That's really nice. You forget how many materials you get from mining. Been mining for ages and actually forgotten you get materials at all. Yeah, it's great. It's got 11%. It's on there first. Remember that one's 11%. Type 11 is lovely for like an hour's activity. You can do mining for an hour and you're good. And you can fill up your hold. Love that for it. Might be my sweet spot for like limpets. The amount of limpets I need to take out, especially the ones that suicide into the mining volley. No, I need to do 3. I am tempted. I'm definitely going to. I need to do 3 as in Renegade. And make myself very upset. If I don't do that in October, I'll do it on N7. I'll start it on N7 day. And then after that, we'll move on to Andromeda, I think. I'd love to get Andromeda done by Christmas. I also want to edit my Mass Effect 2 Renegade playthrough and get that on YouTube. I have it all sat on my hard drive. Deluxe is your favorite game series? Mine too. Is ME3 a very different story if you side with the elusive man in 2? Not very. Not very. There were elements that change. There are elements that change, but it is a slightly different story. At the end of the day, you still get to the end. You still get to the end in a similar way. I'm not planning on ruining it or spoiling it at all. I am excited about starting Andromeda. You're welcome. Hold on, Samurai. To 70 on the port one. There we go, we're done. I think. There we go. Yeah, the port one is, I think it's an hour and a half for all of them, and they run in tandem. Other than one has to finish for the other one to start again. They run at the same time now. So I don't know what button was pressed to allow that to happen. Yeah, about an hour. About an hour gets this done. Fills this up. That's nice. Hi, double barrel shaken. How many limpets do I have and how much cargo? I have about, I went with about 100 limpets. I found about 100 limpets to be the sweet spot, and I've got 322 cargo in this because I've got two of the two size 6s and the two size 5s with extra cargo space, which came from the Panther Clipper CG. Currently in this. I'm beginning to think mining, then transferring your haul to the fleet carrier, then transferring it from the fleet carrier to the CG station. It's too much of a faff with the current fleet carrier transfer bug. I'd much rather just do this. Go back and forward. It only removes the mine flag if you're selling it to the commodity market. If you just transfer it, there's no problem with the flag. So it has to be your own fleet carrier, effectively. I think there's a problem with it, the transfer not showing up or completing properly all the time. I know Chris was really struggling with that the other day. No, 14 active limpets. Is you transferring to a Panther? Is it just transferring to a Panther Clipper? Is that what the problem is? It works if you do about 250 at a time. Yikes. It's just the quantity of stuff that you're transferring then, I'm guessing. You haven't had any issues? You're using a Type 10 for mining? Hey, monkey. You having big issues transferring just 10 units at a time just now? Platinum was showing it's double in the list as well, not fun times. Ooh. Such a great fun little ship, this. You never fill it up anyway. Hello, pal. How you doing? What's my max reach? What do you mean by max reach? Do you mean my jump range? It's such a fun little ship. It's nonsense. Okay, so the jump range currently is 27, unladen 39. That's not fully engineered, the bits that I've missed. Glad that they recently enabled us to demolish sites you accidentally created too many mining installations in your system. Yankee. Not you put down by mistake. Glad you can remove them now. I don't think there's any that I've put down by mistake. Hi, Simon.
Ship is on the deck.
Okay, selling. Your demolished sites have gone? Nice. Well, all of them? All 50 million thousand? Might be a small over. Looking for particular customers to expect you to SRV race and don't actually want to finish the site. That's a great thing, though. All 400 billion of them. Your squadron also demolished about 8 to 9 sites. You make systems and built stuff in that was supposed to be in another. Or was that in the thing? Oh, I haven't. I thought it was. Is that in the Manila folder? I just thought it was the stuff that was on the table. No! Oh! To say what? Dinosaurs! Oh, hey, remind me. I get too excited. I need to do that as well. That's on my list of things to do tonight. Maybe, or I might do that over the weekend and then upload it. Make big! Make dinos big! Loki Ceratops! Little cuties. Didn't even know that was in there. Chris was just looking through his bag. Right, I'm gonna go and have a quick, go and grab a coffee. You're gonna putting down a racetrack, it would be a T3 port. No one's gonna be finishing that off. No one's completed them for you. I do think the one thing that it's missing, I think the one thing that it is missing now is a finalize button from the architect. That's what I think it's missing, because they designed these things to be race tracks, so people are going to want to have them as racetracks still. So I think like a finalize button would be really nice, rather than it just finishing as is. Right, I will be right back. I'm just going to go and grab myself another coffee. Don't go anywhere. I'll be 2 seconds. Can't move that. Hey. Follow-up idea. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? The trick is to stay together, you know? Yeah, I agree. Like, even if there's only 2 of us. Oh, it's up the thing. I think that might just only need 1 of us. Now I've just said that. Have it.
I've literally just yeeted myself up there.
Whee. Did I just go? Okay. That might be the coolest thing I've ever done. I legit just jumped off something and then killed something in midair, and I've never felt cooler. I've never ever felt cooler than that. I don't think we're gonna get anything. Shall we play some Dragon Age? I'd very much like to play some Dragon Age and jump back in to where we were, which I do actually vaguely remember where we were today. Or these 2 relaxing weekends, of which I don't know. I don't know. I know that we should be on like the cliffs, I think. Oh no. No, hang on. Now where were we then? Shit. We're not on the cliffs. We're in the town. Levy and Brandy. I want a bottle of Medbeast Star Lube every day to whack on the side of my ship. Hiya, killer. Make it a slippery snake. I'm never doing that again. Do we know what the upkeep will be on these? Nope. Ah. Right. But I hope that's straight. First time I've said that on this channel. Oh, look at his little happy face. Wow.
Wow. You, right? And guess what? No pay.
Oh, what an arc.
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I wouldn't have done anything without the scientists.
Well, there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist research.
You're right. Here's to you and fucking Radio. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything, but you know what I mean, like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
fun. That's so fun. I'm not a pro gamer or anything like that, but at moderate it feels real
I'm dead.
tricky. I'm right next to you, Cram. I'll grab you.
Yeah, they definitely
No,
got the
didn't
level of
take.
tension
Didn't
right.
shit. Say that again, Jeannie.
So they definitely got the level of tension right.
It's like the right amount of both mixed together and stuff that comes from someone that doesn't like PvPs. Yeah, I think that's what. Oh, I'm harpooned. That was so scary. Walk around the corner and get utterly. I genuinely feel like it's just the right level, and I think it works for if you like space games but you don't necessarily like the shooters. I think there is space for you to enjoy this as well.
That's the last cannon. It's all the firepower.
A time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna.
Right, that doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special...
I'm gonna go back there, that's fine. Normally people are at the front as a group. It flew into the star! Like real quick. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. If there's an announcement for Half-Life 3, we will play Half-Life 1 and 2, I promise. And then, hello Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with Seasuck, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
I ran away! Let me run away! Oh no.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Fucking
For me,
adore you.
while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
Okay, hi folks, welcome on in. It's very good to have you here. For those of you who fuck. Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Waste makes waste.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. Why do you?
Amazing! I love it. I love it so much. Okay. What am I saying about the length of your vessel? I'm saying it could do with being longer. I was looking for phase thing. That's what I was doing. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I've pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait. Oh, smash! 100% smash! That's an easy one! Right!
Wow.
Telling me that that's not an easy one. That was an easy one. Right. Do you have a keyboard with the... You've never seen a keyboard with a DJ button? You never did GCSE music. Or, you never did music in secondary school in my specific school. Hang on, let me see if I can find a version of it. Keyboard DJ button. I've definitely Googled this before. I'm back. Before I give you DJ. Yeah, that's what we talk about with system typing in this instance. Thanks, Akita. Yeah, you don't have a right to it, but there's an element of like, it's a bit of a shitty thing to do when you're working towards like a system, but a complete button does solve that problem.
Ship released. You're clear to depart.
Oh. You love to see it. Oh, should we go back to that, which is the system that's got the platinum hotspot? It's this way, isn't it? This was quite good yesterday. Yeah, it's arguably a bit of a shitty thing to do. I would argue it's a bit of a shitty thing to do. You're parked there? Maybe should be a complete button or after X stasis or it completes. Same length of time as a squadron leadership change. Maybe. Like if the person hasn't been online to complete it. Oh no, I don't know necessarily. Because again, that's still like negating people who want to leave it as a Racetrack, that's the word I'm looking for. Sorry. My brain short-circuited for a moment. You saw the loading, you saw it happen. IRL. I have an emote for that. It genuinely happened. It's planet 4, isn't it? Rushing along, building a long train, it would be a pain if the one person you complete the system locks off for 2 days. I think that's probably where you need to plan. There's also, like, at the end of the day, there's an element of like having to plan around that. Someone being like the designated. You're not sure you're in favor of a complete button? I am. Do you see the negative side being then? Not be surprised if they're squadron-owned systems. I don't think they will, because that muddies the ground between a faction and a squadron. The crime report should just complete, but others can have a complete button.
Lincoln, Papa Sierra Yankee. You must submit a docking request before landing at this port.
One that auto-completes, someone that protects it for a certain time period. Potentially, so one that the player-made factions aren't really a thing. Player-made fact, like, the problem with it, there's only really one place that calls it a player-made faction. Or a player faction, and that's Inara. The game doesn't differentiate between the two. Like a player named faction, I don't think they'll ever come back.
You are currently within a no-fire zone. Retract your weapons, Commander.
Oh, I didn't mean to put my weapons out. My apologies. I'm the station.
Docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
I think it's entirely redundant and we just got very lucky. I think so too. I think so too. I wouldn't have been upset had they cancelled it after we made the faction. After we made the squadron, sorry. We'd have found someone to support. Yeah, exactly. You just have adopted one. Yeah, exactly, Simon.
Landing restraint lifted. You are go for departure.
if you want it that badly, and I get where you're coming from, but if you want it that badly and it hasn't been sniped and it's not been completed, in the chance that that's a thing, like the person hasn't clicked the button, surely you could probably go around. You could work your way around if you want that system that badly. Because what is it, 15 light year range?
Got a dopamine rush, got a major league crush when you're next to me. Got my heart up on my sleeve, can I hide the way I feel when you're next to me, girl? The kick in every move and I fought it's like a fool for you, for you. Wish I knew just what it was, but why should I make a fuss? Just stay next to me, girl, next to me, girl.
Right, I want a platinum.
There's a mystery entwined, something bigger to define about you, about you. And you're the only one to see, got me down on my knees.
Not only make other stations if the primary port's completed though. Just hang on. It solves you owning a dream system, so raises the problem of group serving potentially lucrative systems for themselves and can cause potentially unfinished builds that are non-primary stations when the owner can't be online for extended periods of time. Yeah, the primary report has to be completed. So if the primary report is completed, then you wouldn't be able to reserve systems. If that's the only station in that system and then that's where you branch off from, it has to be completed. I don't understand this reserving systems. Like, the primary report has to be completed within 4 weeks. That wouldn't change, so a complete button, you would have to still press that complete button within 4 weeks. Let's see how well we do here. Well, people want the option to complete their primary report on a fast day on completing the net system before somebody else does. So that's where a complete button is. Counting on an economy to be present in your system your squad mate owns and they can't log in despite economy being finished, what happens? Then it's not finished because they're the architect. Then you make your own economy in a neighbouring system. But it's not finished because they're the architect. And as the architect, you should have control of the system that you're making. Should you not? Should you not, at the end of the day, be the person with that control? Nothing to stop the person from there's also nothing to stop that person from completing it. No, but okay, so if you place a blueprint and then you go and complete it, Kazuma, and then I delete it, I can do that, so why can't I complete it? It's just like an extra step. I'll delete it then. You're giving me the opportunity. I can delete it, so why can't I decide when it changes form as well? It's not a primary port, so I'm deciding the economy. So I've placed that blueprint. Now I've decided I don't want it. Where is all the friggin' platinum? None of this is sniping. None of this is in relation to sniping at all. Why am I suddenly talking about malicious behavior when colonizing? Well, we were talking about system sniping. That was the first thing we talked about, and talking about wanting a complete button. So a group colonizes the system. The architect starts to load the build and goes on holiday or worst case under a bus. So members of the group can make the deliveries in their absence, but none of them will complete. I get that, but that's a real rare case. It's a real rare scenario, and I think that's like one of those ones where there could effectively be. You provided 2 examples, and I gave you. I explained why it would be, why that doesn't make any sense. Because I have the ability to delete something. Type 11 is the best arc ship so far. Oh, nice, Simon. I'd love to be able to find some platinum. That'd be great. Deleting something is a conscious decision. Not finishing due to IRL is not. But it's the same sort of like mentality though. You're telling me that if I place a blueprint, your words. I don't know where I am. I'll move to the other one. Your words was like me placing a blueprint doesn't give me the authority as to whether it's going to be completed. So I'm like, well, I can delete it. If it completes, I can just delete it. But apparently that's malicious behavior. United Continents type metal, it's not metallic. I'm probably in the wrong ring. Fuck me for being in a platinum hotspot. So my problem necessarily, and it's not like a huge problem, but my query on that is if we can have. Why would you assume deletion of a station, squadron, or group would be built there? Well, I'm giving you a different scenario. The squadron has no control. There's no group. It's just one person. And if the squadron is building something and they're leaving it to an architect that knows necessarily that IRL isn't going to be about, or they're not going to be about for a couple of days, then maybe that's poor planning on the squadron's part. Or maybe we do something where if the squadron, maybe they look at something whereas the squadron architect doesn't log in for the same amount of days. Like if the squadron assigns architects, but if the squadron architect doesn't log in for a certain couple of days, that squadron power can move on to a different person, maybe? In the same way that they do with squadron leadership now? think it's a real rare case argument, and I think it's something that sort of thing is something that Frontier could potentially... Let's assume people talk to each other and plan things together. Do you know, the only ones that I know that are real concentrated efforts are big groups who have assigned architects, done something, done the primary port, and then moved on to another station. You have to shop somewhere else for combat stabilizers. I wonder if that's if you're involved in a system with a squadron and you agree to place what they wanted where they wanted, I wouldn't turn around and troll them after. No, I wouldn't, but I'd still want to control the... So if I as an architect started building a primary port, could someone else decide what was built in that system? No. No, that doesn't happen. That's not how colonization works. Would you have to decide as the architect? Well, yes, you would do. You would be the person. It's a sole system colonization is a sole venture. Unless you're part of a group that's building a big chain that's going out, but there tends to be one and done. What would the complete button do? So there is an element. So for example, with my system, there's a platinum straight away. So with the System 69, I had to build like an outpost before I built into System 69. So I completed the outpost, and as soon as that outpost was completed, I went in and I put the claim through for System 69. Like straight away. There is an element of people that have completed an outpost while someone has gone offline, gone in, and then sniped the next system on the route and become the controller of that system. It's a very rare case scenario. As far as other buildings are concerned, for example, Alec with his racetracks in yeah, it happened to you. I think it happened to Chris as well. Alec with his racetracks, yeah, like a chain jumping scenario. Alec also with his racetracks, if he wants to have that, you had that happen to you 4 or 5 times, so it does happen. So Alec wants to keep his builds as racetracks. Alec wants to keep his builds as racetracks, but currently at the moment, once they get completed, they will automatically complete. There's no button to go, actually, we'll switch out. We won't complete that. And I think that, to me, is a really good argument. It doesn't necessarily have to be malicious. It's just it's kind of a ball ache if that's what you're wanting to do. Is do it like a chain jumping scenario. So now the plan is, okay, we're going to have to find another. We might have to go to 2 or 3 systems to get around it. They knew what they were doing. That's frustrating, Vol. I am sorry. And I think that in itself is a good enough reason for the architect to have a complete button. Would it be easier to do and not accepting deliveries? Oh yeah, potentially. Potentially, you could mark it as not accepting deliveries. Again, that opens a question. What if they've agreed to make a station with their group, and their group they then marked this thing as not accepting deliveries just before they went offline, and then they were offline for a couple of days. completion feels very final. Okay, well, we'll mark it as not accepting deliveries then. That's kind of a happy medium, actually. Marking it as not accepting deliveries. I like that. Rather than the complete button, be able to say, actually, I'm not accepting the deliveries. So that marks it sort of permanently of not being able to complete. If you don't want it to. Let us deploy a couple of hydras. No! No more Thargoids. You normally do core mining as a pulse wave, mostly pointless for laser, pretty much, because you can just scan any rock. Literally denial is enforced by Thargoids. That was the I have a pulse wave on this. You can core mine in a type 11. I just don't, especially because the CG doesn't need to lend itself to it or anything. Excuse me. Thank you. Gomer Vine is going off this morning. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why. I don't know why, because it just infuriates me. You can also do it like squad carriers and allow deliveries by squad or architect only. What, adder who's allowed to make deliveries kind of thing? Yeah, that's true. You could do that. Gave a streamer lift from your squad carry today, so glad they can be able to all now. Heck yeah, they can! I think that sort of solves all your problems in one go. Or not accepting deliveries. Not accepting deliveries is much better than a complete, I think. Because then it saves it for those people who definitely don't want that system, that place completed. And you'd have to have it on all of them. But say I put a claim on a system and I'm not going to be there for 2 weeks. And I don't want someone to claim the system next to me, then yeah, no, that sounds, or the next system in my route, and they'd have to go around. I mean, it does open it up to effectively stopping these groups that are going super far for an arbitrary period of time. But maybe they could serve themselves by building up some of their previous systems. There's a point of pride in completion. Yeah, there definitely is. going out in a set direction, you just go around someone, right? It would have to be a lot of people trying to block the route. And the people doing the blocking can't claim the other systems. Yeah, exactly. So that covers all of the bases. Unless they have 8 accounts. Well, you can have as many accounts as you want at the moment. For less than sausage roll fries. Hey, Grimwade. You can't be asked making new Steam accounts. So, for this like new push that Frontier were doing, the first thing that they wanted was a new player experience. So I went and reset an account and did Chamberlain's Rest. Did that bit, and then I was planning on doing it on Monday. And then they updated, and then the Type 11 came out, and I went, F that, pretty much. I'm doing well, thank you. I do like the way the dude is in a, I do like the way the dude is in the a Cobra 4 though. This is the only time you're probably ever going to see one. Apparently they stole a stronghold. Yeah, they did. They did it. Like he's lost 4 systems and a stronghold for the new power play for the new Nebula. I'm more than happy to answer questions about the new player experience, but they've rehashed the new player experience as well. So I would have had to go back and reset the account again. And I just couldn't be bothered. Or whether Powers should have to give up a system to make it fair. What's your question, Kate? What's up? What is an elite? Elite is one of the ranks. It's one of the ranks that you can get. In the video game Elite Dangerous. And Elite 2, and maybe Frontier First Encounters, I don't know. Don't know why they didn't push As is a Dangerous, quite. They didn't push 97950 to the Horizons Nebula. Are they quite close? They wanted the Odyssey planet with a nice sky. Wiley? I don't know. Oh, it's over 100 light years. Okay, so that's why there was a brand new nebula. Have we had any updates to the Mahuza story event? No. Of course we haven't. Hey, good news! Wow, Katie. They were easily a month too soon. Easily a month too early, I think. It's a bit of a fumble with that one. But, you know, it be what it be. CG, what, this one, this current one, there wasn't a CG for it. It was the event, the Terry Taurus stuff. Yes, logging back in until there's an update on it. It's kind of killed you in season a bit. We got sidetracked for it when it first dropped. They kind of fizzled into nothing. It really was a bit of a damp squib. It genuinely was. And then last Thursday there was a Galnet, wasn't there? I wonder if there's a new Galnet today. Let's find out. Last Thursday there was a Galnet where they were like, hey, it's still a thing. They did delete people's map data. That's 25th. Yeah, there it is. But stabilizers on Trailblazer ships because they're illegal cargo. Oh, that makes sense. It does make sense. Territory. I just want to see what it is now. I think they went a little early on it. You think it's going to be anticlimactic? I think it's going to have to do with the people haven't actually figured it out. It's all figured out. We were just waiting for the next step. If they didn't have a quote from her colleague Patience. I think it was to distract us from the Frontier Unlocked use. Nah, there was definitely it was definitely planned. It was just released too early. And the Frontier Unlocked stuff, the Frontier Unlocked going away makes sense when there are less community managers to do things. Oh, it being early? I don't think we'll get as many. Sometimes there's a you know, it's at least 1 week behind schedule because of the Type 11 delay. I don't think the Type 11 delay would have anything to do with another update being delayed, because the Type 11 delay was because the Type 11 was shit. If they're doing if there's a different group doing, or there's somebody else working on a big mechanic change, I don't think that they're going to be the same. What's the in-law region? What, for this CG? For the mining CG, it's Lacon partnering with Alioth. Is it Alioth? To check on the performance of the Type 11. I believe. I think. Each tier 9 they'll say it's too good and half the specs. They could never. pilot the Artemis seat's kind of going from 75 to 750k. I'm seeing different reports about that, about it not quite being 750. Celine, how are you finding it? Type 11 isn't required, no. I think it was tuned to 500, but still, fair enough. Type 11 is meant to be better, though. It is better. It is better. I don't have to say that or anything. Just to clarify, I don't have to say that, and that evident from my week before, before the update came. Doom and gloomers. End of FU means elite is going maintenance mode. Frontier. Here, look, a shiny lore thing. I mean, if that's the case, it should have had more longevity. It pinged a whole leaf? Oh, interesting. 4 was in the team earlier. 3 of you filled your Type 11s with 320 tons. The Soul Cutter pilot had 110 to 120. And I think that's really indicative. And I think people going, oh, you should take 3 Type 10s and then follow them around with a... Type 11 and follow them around with a Panther Clipper, haven't experienced these collector limpets firsthand. These collector limpets are just too fast. The collector limpets on a cutter or a Panther Clipper cannot react as quickly as these ones. While they can still pick up chunks, it ain't the same. Time for them so they still can keep up in an hour at both fields. It is okay. So there isn't. This is certainly much more of a pay for the convenience. Faster limpets gets more chunks. There is a if you are time poor and you want to get involved in the CG and do reasonably well in the CG, absolutely, and you can afford it, absolutely get a Type 11. For the CG other than cash, so you only have to deposit 1, but if you drop one of the either 1 ton of osmium, platinum or painite, you get a decal or a skin and a skin. What Kremen said. It's definitely a fun ship to fly. Does my Type 11 glow like the Vegas Strip? Absolutely it does. Show me the build of that mining ship? I can show you the build of the mining ship. Hold up. I will give you the actual build. It's not optimized. It still needs work. But I will pop it in chat for you. There you go. I'll do it in Twitch as well while we're here. For those that come after. That was my best Ben Starr impression. Nothing to worry about. Absolutely no. I don't think we'd be going for the same roles, if I'm honest. I think I'm over it. I love that game, but I think I'm over it. I think I got over it. I still listen to the music quite a lot. K-pop fixing last night. Hey, watch my TikTok. Watch today's TikTok. We're going up, up, up. Can you please do an outfit and go through the modules and mod? It's on the thing. A lot of it is from the Stellar Edition, but on the shipyard build. Your dream ship is to have the cutter with the volley and collect a bit with the 14. I don't think we'll ever get that. We might get if they're still making content for Elite in sort of 3 years' time, we might get a large ship which is compatible with the mining volley repeater. But I don't think we'll get one. You want a bigger refinery? I'll just stick with the 2. Next ship will probably be a large miner with... Can you imagine 2 repeaters? It will just literally eat rocks. I will call it Munch Crunch. The Spuffy Muncher. The Spuffy Muncher. Every mining trip you have to dump half your hoppers. What size do you have of your refinery? 1 for each year. Put them on each side and then it'll be fine. So the only time I dump hopper items is if I'm not going to pick up any more osmium. Whatever the biggest is, I wouldn't do that. Go with anything between 1 to 3 in a refinery. Because, say for example, a size 2 refinery can hold more than a size 2 cargo rack. You end up with incoming minerals you don't have all before. What are you collecting? Are you collecting everything? Because you can ignore stuff in the contacts list. So for example, if you don't want to mine Bertrandite, like right now I don't want to mine Bertrandite, so I have it set to ignore. You feel bad ignoring stuff? I mean, that feels like a you issue then. Ian Dawkins. not going to make much of a profit. I'd recommend instead ignoring the items. Game changer for mining tritium carrier, I've heard a lot. Time when I thought, don't worry, people never mind for those people who need cheap stuff, but that was long ago. Where I am right now is closer to India. It's 2 jumps away. You're in a platinum hotspot so far. You found 2 core roids, only one with platinum. I didn't even know you could get platinum roids. Platinum core roids, sorry. Yeah, I don't need to worry about anything. I genuinely didn't know that you could. Again, have not done a lot of core mining. You got 3 the other day? Nice. Yeah, where was it? And there. Why do I have a ship into Anta? Why would anyone want to go there? You generally go for the stuff that glows when pulsed. Straight miners don't pulse. Yeah, it was either an FSD booster or like a docking computer. You get lost in prospect the same way otherwise. I focus on the planet or on the POI and just start heading towards it. So you might miss stuff, but it does save you going around in circles. Video, it still holds up. I'll tell you that for free. Put your money away. Just in a platinum hotspot that was devoid of platinum. Were you in a rocky ring? You've been in teams where everyone has their own method and 10 minutes later we're all spread out 100 kilometers. I tend to focus the planet. I will tend to focus the planet over the hotspot because most of the people I mine with focus the planet because I've told them to. Focus the hotspot. Problem is the planet is in pitch darkness, but you can just click on it. And just click on it. You can click on it. You can do it on the side here. Like focus it. In the same way one would the hotspot. I didn't do it that time. You're not the boss of me, focus upon it. It's an issue that's been in the game since the Lost Trailblazer restock CG has ended. Is it alright if you link to it? I think I have links working at the moment. Don't make me get pissed and turn them back off. So the one in the system where I was, it's a hotspot with there's 3 rest sites in it as well. But yeah, link to it, Sam, by all means. What is it? Trailblazer ships are not restocked post community goal. Oh really? Vote.
Lakeland Papa Sierra Yankee, welcome to Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander.
Feels like that should be an easy. Nope. We're not doing that. We're not playing that. We're not playing that. Feels like it should be an easy fix. Computer carrier over to that spot now. The squadron carrier will stay in Picky and Perky. Yeah, I think so. You'll jump in then? Cool.
Clear to offload.
Let me... Right, I will be right back. Oh, we might have 2 groups. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Are you kidding me? What was that, Credit? What was that? What was that? My hand hurts so much. Worth it. You all already shooting it? Shoot me? Nope.
Yep. Wait, did that get you back up?
Oh my god, yes!
I can shoot to revive.
I was about to take a drink. Holy shit.
have to remember that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can shoot people when they're down.
Yeah, you shoot people when they're down and it gets them back up. And ignore your whispers that I wish would go away. Hey. Ooh. Got such a good voice. That was special. I wonder if I can just climb him.
Mantle.
I'm so dope. God, that was so dope. I don't think we're gonna get anything. Oh, smash! 100% smash! That's an easy one! Right! Telling me that that's not an easy one. That was an easy one. Right. I'm gonna go back there. That's fine. Normally people are at the front as a group. I flew into the star! Like, real quick. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. What? But why though? But why though? Don't tell me it's because it doesn't have light. It's probably, but fan caught fire because it was poorly lit. It literally says it down here. Oops. Oh, look at his little happy face. Wow.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain.
Oh, what an arc.
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I wouldn't have done anything without the scientists.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist research.
Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Radiant. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean, like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Oh, man. That's so fun.
You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them,
Show me
Kyle.
the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my god, Shepard! To be, back to be, back to be. Oh my god, I'm so far away from B. I just jumped. Why are we so far away from B? Just shoot, just get out and shoot. Don't go far away. Someone put Kremen behind the wheel.
Yeah, I cried plowing into the thing.
You gotta hold in the ship.
I'm
it's
not allowed to
far away.
pilot. Me piloting is bad.
Enjoy the piloting. Right. Go and get these ships. Jesus Christ. Kremen just press forward. Hiya! Hey pals, sorry about the delay. Let's heck and go. Do I fill up here? I might be able to fill up here. Lacey. Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Can you have an invite? No! Yeah, it goes again. You missed the first one.
Ship restraints disengaged. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
I might move the No, I won't move the carrier. Copy that, Simon. I was going to say I might move the squadron carrier, but I doubt there'll be space in the system. And there is a station literally right next door, so it doesn't feel like we need it. You're jumping next door, okay.
Clear the station perimeter. We look forward to your return, Commander.
The assistant bar was in. I tell you what I really love. The fact that the hi Wacky Gamer, the fact that the squadron carriers are now open, you can open them to all. I love that. That I am a big fan of. You've already decommissioned another regular carrier because of that. It's so good. Just as long as you don't need RRR. Yeah, true. Like 4, isn't it? Going the wrong way. Yeah, you can't use RRR, but you can use you can buy limpets. That's kidnapping. Let me show you how kidnapping works. Carry on. Wasn't that an issue when Fleet Carrier, when the Squadron Fleet Carrier first came out? Oh yeah, it did. When they didn't have an escape pod. This one, isn't it? This little one here. I think eventually we'll get it. Eventually they'll switch it out. Yeah, I can do. Talk about here. Do 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 do. You could land just as fuel hits 0. Possibly. Wait to be scanned. You're welcome, of Havers. Are we waiting for deal, or are we just gonna go? I'm sure it'll be fine. I've got a little bit of firepower. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've got some weapons. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's go. Cargo 322. Yeah, exactly. You only have 256. So I have the CG limpets, the CG Ogre racks, so the previous ones. So 2 size 6s and 2 size 5s. And a size 4 shield. That's how I'm getting to 322. Ideal. Hi, doggy mouse. $24 plat on that one. Got one targeted with 47. I'm gonna do this one and then I'll go and do the one that you've got targeted. specters. Yeah, is it worth paying the Oxford Premium Type 11? I think it's up to you. I think it is purely a cosmetic thing. And if you've got the cash to A-rate it, like the in-game credits to A-rate it, if you want the cosmetics, then I would splash the cash, because effectively it's cheaper to get the cosmetics in the bundle than it is to get them in the get them separately. However, there are multiple kits and all of that stuff in the bundle, and if you're only flying one Type 11, it depends whether you collect a lot of skins and stuff. I bought the pink skin for it. I'm happy with that. What's the key to getting 322? That's 322. Anyone tried using that sweet collected Olympic controller to farm mats? I am right now. It's the English loaders. Blimey. Blimey, Skybird. Graves, it would work very well. It's maneuverable. And I don't know how I'm going to go back to a regular Collect Olympic controller after this. I'm mad about it. Yes, only using the Olympic controller. Oh, and a Prospect Olympic controller, separate. So that you don't have to destroy a Collect Olympic every time you want to use one controller. vanadium full. You've collected 100 tons. I'm on 80. Wild. Even bastard limpets is what it is. It's fine. We do no man left behind, as per usual. No man left behind is the key. It's a tiny plat. That's miles away. Oh, it's a good plat though, 38. Sorry for all the limpets you have to jump to make room. I've found about 100 limpets. It's a good sort of sweet spot for the 322 cargo I have. A size 5 and a size 6 cargo rack. That's why then. Diamonds was over in this direction somewhere. Someone's being bashed by an asteroid. What happened to Kremen then? Am I using a 5A refinery? No, I'm using a 2A refinery. I don't know, I just used a 2A. Yeah, 2A holds 6 tons, it makes more sense. I think it's like 1 to 3 size refineries hold more than their respective cargo racks would. I always hold the 2A. Normally there's space for 2A as well. Where's our next one? I thought Simon had one. That's a 6 plat. I'm getting that with nothing in. I'll do the 6 as we're right here. Heading towards 42 now, copy that. It just came back from my fragments. Yikes, sorry. Deal's got a 54. Where's Deal? Oh, I don't see a 54. Oh. Getting all this bloody... How come your limpets keep failing? Couple of reasons. Possible. They're either, okay. I'm getting deals and then I'll come back. A couple of reasons. They will either be, they might be hitting the rock and dying. They might be being shot and dying. They might be hitting the bottom of your ship in the case of a prospector limpet. Or they might just be at the end of their life, because the collector limpets do die. Or you might be getting too far away from them when you're going away before they've picked up everything. If you're targeting something before you launch them, they expire after they've picked up and deposited the item. Other reasons limpets might die. Prospector, they might be hitting the underneath of your ship if they're prospector limpets. Or if you've only got a size 1 prospector limpet, as soon as you send out one, it will delete the other one. So you'll hear prospector limpet failed when you send out the next one. I've got a size 3, so I have 2. So when I fire one, and then I fire the second one, and then the third one I fire will I'll hear prospector limpet failed because I've got 2 out and it's got to get it from somewhere. So those are your many reasons why a prospector might fail. Also, I think limpets couldn't get the hang of Thursday's crew. They are a big fan of hitting the underside of your ship. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We're here for as many questions as you could possibly want. The Type 8 is really bad for it. Okay, now we'll go to Simon's. Oh, that's the ship. You bought the Stellar Type 11. So the Stellar Type 11 has a... I'll wait for all that to collect. About 8 km that way. Do we just like give it up as a bad job then and just keep going in the other way? Yeah. There's more rocks. There'll be more rocks. Let's just... Fuck it, let's head towards the hotspot because that's what I am focused on right now. Yeah, I've got the POI. Am I looking at the wrong one? I might be looking at the wrong one. I am. That's what's going on with me. I'm heading towards the wrong POI. That's the problem with POIs. Do the planet. Thank you for the follows today. I do appreciate it. That's an Osmium. We could grab it. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already followed, please consider doing so. Pepcap error. Pepcap error. My left tit. Got a proof for that. You also focused on the wrong one. Pepcap error. Pepcap error. I have a cream for that.
Before I also went off and died. Tasty, tasty cannibalism.
I'll be the least likely to die. He died first.
Yeah, I've never before discovered plants.
We here at the Avian Centre of Julius Science have had enough of those idiotic numbskulls polluting your airways with nonsensical utterations, mindless articulations, and downright vacuousness. Our premier linguistic experts, psychologists and scientists have collaborated for years to find the perfect antidote for such silliness, and are proud to present Professor Pebcap's Miracle Elixir. Our closely guarded recipe is designed to target the sensibility triggers nestled within the frontal lobe of the cerebrum, and gently caress the cerebellum, meaning that clumsiness, terrible decision-making, lewd comments, and rare but fun rants are a thing of the past. Place one drop under the tongue when you wake up, and one just before sleep, and settle into an elevated state of practicality that's more suited to the responsible commander. Professor Pebcap's Miracle Elixir. We've not tested it yet, but we're sure it'll do the job just fine.
There you go, we've got a cream for that. I ought to have those on the trigger, shouldn't I? Stuff like that. Like on my triggers, not on your triggers. Need some Dr. Pope? What, for the burns? Have you found yourself in a spot of bother with those Xenos messing up your backyard?
Oh, why are there Fargoids in my system?
Can't leave the house without fear of a hyperdiction?
Can't even get to work. Not that they've noticed, because everything's on fire
So
there
Scottish
too.
in this. Sick of the amount of time it takes to scrub the caustic damage from those hard-to-reach places.
Oh, fuck! Oh, it fucking hurts! Ow.
Introducing Dr. Pope's Caustic Burn Cream. Apply a few drops to the affected area and feel the euphoria of instant relief. After that, just wash the burn away.
It's like it was meant to happen.
It's so good, you can even use it on your ships.
Thanks, Dr. Pope. My ship smells brand new.
Dr. Pope's Caustic Burn Cream. The miracle that can happen. Side effects may include dizziness, constipation and itching sensation, worship of an obviously aggressive false deity, death and loss of sense of smell. Should you experience any of these symptoms, please contact your doctor immediately. Not Dr. Pope though, he's busy.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? They're good drops. I am a big fan. The Outpost skin's very cool. The question of the day, that's very funny. Lots of purple outposts in the galaxy. Heck yeah, we are. I'm definitely gonna I haven't claimed some of the drops recently. I just haven't been bothered to do it. Definitely getting these. These are really cute. You lost at least 20 limpets due to spinning rocks. Yikes. That's a 5% platinum. I'm just gonna... just killing limpets with my... You're almost full. No man left behind! As you said that, you're whole filled. Wish there was a premium limpet since to create 50 at a time. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know how much I'd pay for 50 limpets at a time. I'd pay for heckin' 10 limpets at a time. Jeez. Oh, 30%. Back in 2024, before the end of the Thargoid War, did Frontier make a big new push for new players as well during the autumn sale? No. No, I don't think Elite has ever been this cheap, though. I don't think Elite has ever been this cheap. As I understood, there was supposed to be one more thing that they were doing, but I haven't seen it yet. Because I know I gave them some stuff. It's not there. Yeah, I don't think it's ever been that cheap. Is there anything you should be swapping out? Only time it's been cheap was when it was free on Epic. Yeah, and the Prime thing. Anything you should be swapping out? I would swap out the size 1 Prospect Olympic controller for size 2. I would swap out the size 4 refinery for size... Sorry. The size 1 Prospect Olympic to a size 3, the size 4 refinery to a size 2, and then you can fit in, if you're not good at docking, you can fit in a docking computer then, or you can put in like a size 1 frameshift drive booster, which gives you an extra 4 light years. But that, yeah, those are the two things that I would swap out. It gives you a little bit more leeway with stuff. And the reason I say switching out a size 4 to a size 2 refinery is that you could put a size 4 cargo rack in there, and the size 4 cargo rack would hold more. But if you put a size 2 cargo rack in against a size 2 refinery, the size 2 refinery will hold more. Mining a group like this, you think a 1A prospector would be plenty? Yeah, probably. Probably, I agree with you. But for like an everyday scenario, not mining in a group, just mining on your own, for example, I think a 3A works better. And also, it frees up that 1A slot. You are struggling with docking and all those kind of things. No man left behind. That on the popcorn cannon is so annoying. Oh, do you not? I mean, it's a very different experience to mining lasers. I kind of like the sound. I think it's fun. Oh, 38%. You love the noise it makes? Yeah, I think it's fun. Visually far more interesting than beam lasers, and they require straight from the most optimal yield, like the beam 42. It's not like, I personally don't think that you can I don't think that you could have like your fun mining session that you would do with mining, like a nice chill mining session. I don't think it's built for chill mine, but I do really enjoy it. I think it's nuts. Behind it. Just set your game volume to 10. You're way over, you can't see the hotspots. What have you done wrong? Have you used the have you discovery scanned the ring? So you need to use your discovery scanner on the ring first. And once you've done that, you'll see the hotspots. Surface scanner, sorry. 3 Mad Lads in a row. You love to see it. Full. I'm not. No man left alone. No man left behind. And when I say no man, I mean me. Hey, what? Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. I can only collect so quickly. Don't worry, it's happening. Yeah, do it. Turn off your limpet controller. If you're full, turn it off. You have Picard teacups. That is good news. That's the best news. Going to be done in these two. Maybe pics in Discord. Couple more rocks to do you. Yep, I'm full. So this walk should do it for Dio, I would have thought. If the rest of us are full. There was a forgotten step. Oh, there's an awesome amount of pain in here. That's very annoying. It's fine. That's fine. I won't climb over too well. Does the Olympic controller come with the ship? Yes. It's a 5A Mark II Collect Olympic controller. It has 14 limpets. And they're quicker than... It's a mining limpet controller. It's 14 limpets. And they're faster. Waiting for Deal to say that he's full because there's loads of plat out here still. Yeah, he's still collecting. Good, good, good. Look at these limbits go! He's binning off limpets, so we know that it's getting there. Deal, you need to bin off more limpets. Deal, you need to bin off more limpets. Am I moving away? Is Deal moving away? Is my ship being moved away? No, my ship's fine. Done! Okay, cool. Right, let's go. And do... Limpets? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And I'll tell you for why you put your money away. It's because they don't feel feelings. Because not only do they not have feelings in the game, it's also a video game. No. Game will have no asteroids left. It's 2 weeks, isn't it? Raven Tunnel. Game update? You got a downtime net? Wait, what? Hey, we can have a chat. When? I was looking down and not up. Short downtime will begin at 1500 UTC, so like in 10 minutes. Okay. I see it. Right, let's get back to thingy. I was looking down. Type 11 nerve confirmed. Nothing on the forum or Twitter. Discord. What's happening? Wait, so Rapture at 3. Oh, wait, hang on. No, wait, what? 3 UTC, so that's like an hour. So we've got ages. 07 Satalica. Oh yeah, so we can do 2 though. Maybe this update will throw the territorial mystery along the way. Maybe. Okay, that's changed. Those things are hard. Like words. Then, hang on. Double checks for fill in chat. UTC isn't even a time zone, it's the time zone. Accurate. Oh, that's funny. Is that what one of the names of the NPC names was? Jungle Biscuit. Wild, love it.
Daycon Papa Sierra Yankee. The video
Daycon.
before docking and enjoy your
Papa
visit to
Sierra Yankee.
Landing permitted. Clear to land on pad 07.
I wonder how long a short downtime is.
Acquired visual contact. Looking good, Commander.
10-15 minutes, do we think? Or an hour? Budget and Scarpa. Budget and Scarpa is a great name. You think an hour? Okay.
Touchdown. Notifying ground crew.
I stand on the brakes so hard. About 3 days. Oh no. I've got no tradable dividends yet. Come on, lads. Short downtime in 5 minutes to deploy an update to the game. Please make sure you're in a safe location. Yep. Yeah, but initially it said 1500. And now it says 1400. And now it says in 5 minutes. The ship interior is a brief downtime. A brief downtime for ship interiors. There we go. 6. Okay. I am gonna, or just in case. Where's Spectre? How hard can they be? I'm gonna order this over here. Now the client won't exit cleanly? Yeah, probably. Another 4. I kind of like hanging on until it kicks me out. My kink is stubbornness. Anything on Twitter? This is the thing. This is the thing when back over 13 bill, you were starting to worry. Yeah, I'm gonna log out. Just gonna double check if I've got more. Nope, that's combat bonds, you moron. Nope, okay. I want to release Twitter when they release the Tab 11 saying that a programming student will fix the BGS in a few. Oh yeah, I'm sure they would. A program would fix the BGS in a few days. Jesus Christ. That's wild. What a take. Stuck on a black screen as expected? Yep. What a take. What a fun take for that. How hard can it be? Wild. What a mad take. Oh, it's closed now. No, it hasn't. Bill is typing of. Just a small patch, this service shouldn't be offline for very long at all, but I'll update when they return. I'm trying to get the game to close right now. Silly game. Yeah, I'm just using Text Manager now. Dunsky. Fun. Fun. Since you were already en route to the ring, you just YOLO'd into the nearest asteroid and managed to collect 42 tons of platinum. Amazing. Time to go mining. You can't right now, Mouse. I wouldn't. Maybe IRL mining. Hi ho. Expectation length of downtime shouldn't be very long. According to Phil, shouldn't be very long. 60,000 for galactic. It is a bit steep. So 24 hours downtime. There will be a download requirement. There will be a download requirement. Meantime, come get your drops and look at the pretties. Look at the pretty pink Halloween stuff that I got off Etsy. How pretty. Put the tinfoil hat on. You suggest this little patch might unlock something. Maybe. Well, that's why I moved. That's why I requested for my that might be why I requested for my Mandalay. Might be. It might be why I requested something for my Mandalay. Hey, shall we go get coffee? Shall we do coffee and then come back? I feel like that might be a good shout. Have a bit of a break. Yeah, let's go get some coffee. And then, yeah, tea and away. You make your own. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You all already shooting it? So I am here for whatever the frontier thing is, because you know I'm Frontier's little bitch. I know. Nobody, please, nobody clip that and send that to Frontier. You know I'm Frontier's little bitch. What am I saying about the length of your vessel? I'm saying it could do with being longer.
Bone!
I was looking for face thing. That's what I was doing. Shall we play some Dragon Age? I'd very much like to play some Dragon Age and jump back in to where we were, which I do actually vaguely remember where we were today. Or these 2 relaxing weekends, of which I don't know. I don't know. I know that we should be on like the cliffs, I think. Oh no. No, hang on. Now, where were we then? Shit. We're not on the cliffs. We're in the town. Okay. Hi, folks. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you here. For those of you who... Fuck! God, I have something to say about this.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Yeet. So these are the Geneva Convention. War crimes. 1 ton of free space. Are you kidding me? What was that, Kremen? What was that? What was that? My hand hurts so much. Worth it. Hello, Katie. mean, the instancings work perfectly fine inside here. That was your first jump, Rory? Not higher, Pathos. Get out! Fucking... It's been bitten. That'll be hung off somewhere. Right, let's get out of this station and go and see... What just happened? Right. But I hope that's straight. First time I've said that on this channel. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump
Seeing some of our traders being out grabbing the Type 8.
We've been given so much in 2024 as far as new ships, new things to do, new mechanics, that we've had such rich conversations and theory crafting and all of this stuff. It's been utterly incredible to create around the things that are happening in game.
Like, it's so good to see our player base coming in and being excited for what we're bringing in, and like, it's nice, and we do tease, but it's so nice to be handled. What's next? You know, there's a real fervour amongst our community now to see what's coming for the game, and that's been great to see.
I wonder if I can just climb him. Hi. Someone learned of things not too long ago. We don't talk about like leaked stuff and data mine stuff. Don't talk about anything that goes against terms of service. Nope, nope. Ah. Well then. So we've got a patch coming. What do we know? Nothing. We have no notes. I'd love notes. I love notes. Hey, Phil. Yeah, no, that's fine. Do we have any notes? Do we have any notes? Are we going to have notes? Or is it really, really tiny? I'll be up shortly. Cool. You're not saying it's aliens, but... Yikes. Still running about like a blue-ass fly right now. Trying to sort all this stuff. I get it. I get it, because same. I feel it. He hasn't had time to do an update quiz. Kate hasn't done a quiz for bloody ages. We got a whole bloody channel. We've got a whole bloody channel. How dare you? When was the last time Katie did a quiz? Let's find out. May the 9th. Basically, it's fish with a crash from viewing the holo kit, a fix for players not having the ships available after upgrading to Odyssey, a fix for new starter missions not generating, and a fix for combat missions generating instead of the starter missions. Thanks, Phil. There we go. And also, a resolution to the Terry Tora mystery? Question mark. Fully what it is. Resolution to the Terry Tora mystery right there. Confirmed. I've decided to bin it off because you were all too mean about it. Hey, that worked with the Type 11. That was my boobs. Also my boobs. Owning my boobs. All of those boobs were mine. Ship interiors, new planets to explore, and yeah. So in this small downtime patch, we're getting ship interiors, fully atmospheric landings, and Andromeda. Right? You heard it here first. A complete bunty construction sites. Yep, that's what they're doing. Or even like a toggle. Oh no, I don't give a shit about ship interiors. I don't give a shit about Andromeda, because we've only explored like we've not even explored 1% of the galaxy yet. You take landable water worlds and Earth flights over ship interiors, same. I forgot to mention the Raxler POI, because I don't give a shit about the Raxler POI. Okay. Yeah, we get Andromeda when we... You got to finish your first galaxy before you start the next one. There are galaxies starving everywhere. I was hoping for some, Phil. We've been hoping for some for a little while. We have been at 0.01. We were at 0.01... 0.056, weren't we? 0.046 or 0.05? We used to get them at the end of the year. We'll need a new galaxy soon. No, I reckon there'll still be asteroids left. Soon? Nice. I'm in with you. I imagine I'll appreciate the novelty of looking at all of my super amazing cargo 10 times, being generous before you interact with it again. I agree. I agree. Like, water worlds I'd love, but also water worlds without any life in it, is that going to be enough for people? Because creating life is an entirely different thing altogether. There we go, baby. You're a good boy today. Good boy. Come up. Uppies for puppies. Ooh.
I would like to see the
He's
baby.
here. This way. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Artie. Absolutely not. Acknowledge. Artie. Artie here? Okay, no. He wants more cuddles. Hold up. I'll go. Creating life happens when a mummy waterworld and a daddy waterworld love each other very much, 100%. He's not a trained monkey. Every time you read Waterworld, your mind starts singing Cat Stevens. I don't know which song. I don't think I'd be able to. Is Father and Son a Cat Stevens song? Hi, baby. Don't know that song. What a wonderful world. I'd really like patch notes. Big yawn. It's like you're looking at the decorations. I'm now paranoid there's a spider behind me. There isn't. A wonderful. Did dogs eat spiders? No, my dog just likes to look at things and get mad. Is this a Be Right Back screen or actual Doggo Moment Live? It's a Be Right Back screen. No, it's an actual Doggo Moment Live. I mean, I don't think so. He doesn't like change though. So if we change something, that's when he doesn't like it. No, it's actual. It's actual. We're waiting. We're waiting for the update. It's an awesome Artie stream. I think he's gonna fall asleep. Just put the dog on the chair and walk away. Artie, do you wanna play some Elite? Oh, I said, do you wanna? And he was like, what do I want? Do I want a treat? Do I want to go outside? Do I want to go for a walk? I'm not gonna say that word. We don't say that word here, do we? Nope. I don't need kisses. I don't need kisses. Yeah, he's a little boy. Ugh. He doesn't know bath. You don't know bath. Because he goes to the groomers for most of his baths. Doesn't he? How he keeps his velvet son. I don't need kisses. 71% through Windows Update. Is he an old man? Nah. He's 6? We got him just as COVID started. To be fair, he's a baby. He's always a baby. He is gorgeous. looks gorgeous. He's one of two black and white at the monochrome committee. He's not a distinguished gentleman. Are you an extinguished? Are you a no? He's an extinguished gentleman. He's a devil dog. My father-in-law, my stepdad calls him a devil dog. I didn't need you to throw my dog. He's a devil dog. He's definitely a devil dog. He's a devil dog. Any other questions about Artie? He's a cockapoo. He is a the cutest patootie of all cutie patooties. He's heavy. He's heavy, and he very much likes cuddles. He likes cuddles and attention. Does he mostly like his family? Who's everyone's best friend? He gets scared around. He's nervous. So, right. Okay. He's nervous. So he has. He gets really scared around other dogs. Like to the point where it's problematic. We used to have on his lead like a sign that was like he's a nervous dog. He does very well. He's nervous with other dogs. With other people, he's an absolute darling. Like the last lovely meet up, he just walked around the whole place without a problem. What the fuck is going on with my glasses? He does very well at certain things. He can get overwhelmed and he can get tired. Like when Artie's done, he's done. And you notice that. You notice it that sort of immediately. Like it was getting quite late on at Lovely Meetup, and Artie was just like, I'm done, and then started playing up. Had one of those with Dora stop using it as everyone ignored it. My least favourite thing is when someone comes up to Artie, or someone brings their dog up to Artie, and we go, oh, he's not. He can be a bit nervous. He can have moments, and they go, oh, it's all right. My dog's friendly. It's just like, that's all well and good. I love that for you. Love that for you, that you've got a dog that is fine and is really friendly. Mine, you will get annoyed or get angry when mine... one of the fixing the fleet carrier transfer issue. What did Phil say a minute ago? Basically, it's a fix for the crash when viewing the holokit, a fix for players not having their ships available after upgrading to Odyssey, a fix for new starter missions not generating, and a fix for combat missions generating instead of the start missions. They're putting in sharks with laser beams. Sure. Freaking lasers! Freaking lasers, exactly. Baba. So yeah, that's what we're patiently waiting for right now. Philanucci. Generally speaking, animals better than people, 100%. Mining lasers. Mining sharks. We get lazy beams that only travel at half the speed of light. They're still pretty quick. Still pretty quick. Looking for patch notes. It's a ring on the outside, inside. So it like whenever you do like A, B, C, D, whenever something is noted like that, it's the same as 1, 2, 3, 4. It starts from like the closest to the previous thing. So like a 1A would be the closest planet to the closest moon to the closest planet to the sun. You scan, turn tail, and ran to dock somewhere. I get it. Yay! All 4 drops, including a planet. Hi, Astra. A planet. Sorry, wait. I didn't mean planet. I meant an outpost. Why did I say planet? We get a full planet. I shouldn't be allowed. That's wild. That's wild. If you know, you know. Genuinely bonkers. What would you like to see in the final update? In the final update this year? Pals, what would be your let's go mental. Apparently not long, Tal. Not these nuts, Katie. Let's not go that mental. They are, yeah. The servers have been down since the top of the hour. I asked a question and you answered. That's true. That's true. What would be like your big goal for something to have in Elite? Something that you think Elite's missing. More alien races? Okay. Terraforming a planet? Interesting. You want to be able to use more than one NPC. What do you mean, Grimwade? In what way? Well, like multiple SLFs, do you mean? Like that kind of thing? Like have more on your crew? You can hire 3, why can't I use 3? Oh, right, okay. Fishing on water worlds? Aurora Borealis and planets with atmospheres. Oh, profane pagan, I love that. Like it if you could have Secondary names we could have for colonized systems. Trying to remember a system long stream of letters and numbers can be a problem at times. That's cool. More accessibility options. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Right, update client, you're saying. Maybe hide things like a civilization in a far-flung part of the galaxy, have more things to find in general. Please let me just come across Palaven and find Taurians, please. Thank you, please. Elite is updating for me. It wasn't a big update, 164. Any idea what the update's about? I do have a little bit of an idea. I do have a little thing about what's out. It's a fix for the crash when viewing the holo kit, a fix for players not having their ships available after upgrading to Odyssey, a fix for new starter missions not generating, and a fix for combat missions generating instead of the start missions. That's what Phil said in chat not too long ago. Territora, right? Yeah, Territora. Service should be back very shortly. Copy that. I'm still updating at the moment, so thanks, Phil. Okay. Ooh. It's still sitting on 97%. You reckon Phil snuck in some dinos? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Sneaking in some cheeky little dinos. You love to see it. And sharks. Sharks with freaking laser beams. Does anyone really like the holo skin? I like it. I don't know necessarily that I would... You know there were dinosaurs in space. You've seen the one episode of Doctor Who that had dinosaurs in space. One day someone will take you seriously and put them in a game. Are there any games that canonically have sharks with freaking laser beams? Yeah, I'm sat at 97 complete at the moment. I've clicked up. I've been able to click update again. And now it's at 98% complete. You've only seen people complain how it looked. You couldn't justify the different in price that gave it a pass for pragmatic reasons. Arc has sharks with laser beams. Depth have sharks with laser beams. I don't know if Subnautica has sharks with laser beams. It has other stuff. Steam content servers unreachable for now. That's why mine's stuck at 17. Probably why mine's stuck at 98%. Maybe. Update done. Good for you. Subnautica has big open swathes of water, and that's enough for me. Despicable Me has them too. Is that a game? You used to like Ark, now it just clogs the stream. Thanks, Brett. Hey, if you haven't followed the channel and you'd like to, and you're enjoying today's content while I sit and just chat, waiting for the servers to update, hi, there's loads of places you can follow me. Also, hi. Apologies for the relatively pessimistic question. Mostly curious in the opinion of people who aren't on Reddit. I'm on 99 now as well. I like some of the Mass Effect Reddit. That's like the only Reddit I go to pretty regularly. You've let the server team know.
Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Oh, and limpets, don't forget them either.
Don't forget the limpets. You don't mind the holo kit because you're a different colour. We're done. We're done. Yeah, it was sort of like stuttering from 97. The last 1% is the 9th Titan. Can you imagine? You restarted Steam and it worked instantly. Yeah, I just kept pressing it over and over again and it somehow worked. Sure. You think we broke Steam? Possibly. You think it would have been cool if the colours adjusted their channels so much to match the paint? I wonder why it doesn't. I wonder if there is a set reason why it doesn't do it. I went back to looking at that Archangel t-shirt again. God damn it! There are patch notes live. There's not many of them, I don't think. As we say, yeah, fixed instances of a crash that could occur when browsing HoloKit cosmetics or the Type 11 Prospector, fixed ships becoming unavailable for players after having gone through the Odyssey on Fuck tutorial, fixed instances of the new starter mission not generating on the mission board during the tutorial flow, fixed instances of combat missions generating for new players instead of the starter mission. I think the HoloKit looks fun on the pink. And that's all I can say about it. Do anything. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What, to the patch notes? Oh, I'll show you it. I'll show you it right now. Yeah, absolutely. As soon as I get in game. I think it looks fun. Granted, because I am a member of the Elite Dangerous Partner Program, I got this for free. Would I necessarily have purchased it? I don't know. My Mandalay's here. Nice. Just in case. I don't think I would have done. I don't think I would have bought the 60k. I think it looks fun. I love the things on the little rib cage. I love those. I think it looks really nice. I love the lights on the little rib cage. Granted, we don't see it very often because I'm inside the cockpit, but Yours says down for maintenance but by 7:40. It's definitely here. It's definitely live, and you've come online. I'm going in. You going for another mine, lads? Help! Like the concept of the holokit, you're looking forward to other graphics and animations. I'm going in. Did more mining last night, spent a decent portion of it in third person, watching Limpets do their dump. It's really good. I've forgotten how to invite people. You've forgotten about help? That's not how you invite someone to your group. How do I do it? It's here. Bitch! You get like a holocat for your outpost. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that would be really... I don't know how much holokits are. How much are holokits just on their own? Because it's so... holokits. How much is the one hot? Oh, 16,800. Would you pay 16,800 for it?
Ship released. You're clear to depart.
No. You wouldn't? About 10, it's a lot. So, remember how I was really annoyed at the person who came knocking on my door earlier? Somebody else has posted on the Facebook group. We have a village Facebook group, saying that as this is wild. This is genuinely wild. He called today, way too pushy, pretended he was working on a neighbour's house, told him more than once I wasn't interested, which he didn't take kindly to, and he shouted "fuck you" as he walked down the drive.
Wow.
That is someone else. That's wild. Okay, calling is illegal, is it? Yeah, we'll be putting our chain on the door all night. Bloody hell. Australia, they have to give a 48-hour call off if you sign up to someone door knocking like that. That's wild. And my Crem's not in the ring already, I'm sure. No. No, I can see it's hollow now, that's fine. Well, that was a fun little bit of downtime for the afternoon. There we go.
Wow.
I wonder if there's anything else that has I recommend trying to move a little bit more out of your fleet carrier, just see if it makes a difference. My dog's now asleep at my feet and he's used germ warfare against me. For anyone curious, Artie has lived up to his nickname. We need to take it. They take it real well. They take it real well. Take it like a champ, they do. Is this a person that's scanning you, Kremen? Let him walk away. Off you pop, sunshine. There's 3. Are those 2 couriers? Yeah. He is a cuddly dog. He is a cuddly dog. It's so like he sleeps in a crate overnight, but when he gets out of the crate, so when my husband takes him out of the crate, he jumps up onto me and will lay across me like this. You've done nothing all day. I'm sure that's fine. There's also an Asp Explorer wanting to have a piece. Time to do a day's work in 30 minutes. You're moving away from them? Okay. I'll swing with you, Cram. And then we can get started. You have a notice sticker. I feel like we need more. I went a bit further. Whoops. That's gonna die. No, it worked. DM, I did see your DM. Are they okay? Dr. McNabb has taken too many hits. Too many hits, I say! Two prospectors that died. There it goes. Another lip bit. There we go. Okay. Good coffee there. You love the sound? I think it's very different from, it's very different from your normal strip mining. It's not the relaxation journey that it was, but I think it was Simon who said that this is a workhorse and not a not something that you just rely to. Someone said it, sorry if it wasn't Simon, but it's a workhorse of a ship rather than a one that you can just sort of poodle around in an asteroid with. It's a get her done kind of ship. And I really do like that. Many years ago was relaxing, blue ship is definitely in, blast out with cargo. Yeah. Get in, blast, get out with smaller cargo. It's just like a time save. You bought another 3 euros Elite Dangerous license. Fair enough. It doesn't surprise me that you do that. I feel like quite a few people have bought a new commander with this discounted rate. I hope we have seen like an influx of like some new commanders as well. Going, oh, if it's £3, I'll give it a go. Oh, 63 plat! You love to see it. What you at the moment? Jesus Christ, we've only been here like 5 minutes. Yeah, so I think there is still like a space for those other miners. There is a space for them in the game. 67, okay. I don't think it's totally eradicated, like using a cutter to strip mine. If you're in the mood for like a long session. My worry is that I'm going to use a cutter to strip mine and be like, why am I not collecting particularly fast? But then I'm probably not going to mine as fast either. So the two should balance each other out, maybe? Maybe I just won't notice it with like a... I think $3 is worth it really with this account if you learn mining, although trading is your best. Mining is so much fun. I've always liked mining. You hated it. You hate mining. So the fact that you've been willing to hop on for like 2 streams. That's saying something, Cram, for sure. Most things in the team in Elite multipliers is fun. Even Exo Bio in a team is more fun. I don't believe you and I'm not willing to find out. Oh, 26. I feel like it would have to be more... am I running with shields? Yes. I feel like I'd have to be much more... There would have to be much more changed than a range increase for me to enjoy Exo Bio. If something is happening towards Exo Bio at the end of the year, great. Absolutely great. Spiffing, wonderful. Land and find one somebody to point to the others where they are. Like everything that you've just said just has no appeal to me whatsoever. And I know how much people adore exploration. I know that it's there. And I love that for you. But none of that appeals to me. What's Osmium and Plat in this next one? You know, 2 people in a Scorp and the other in a Scarab. Yeah, I suppose. The thing is, as an addition to that and as an addendum to that, I don't feel like I'm missing out by not exploring and not engaging in those gameplay loops. Do you know what I mean? I just don't feel like I'm missing out on it. And that, I think, is also great. Why do I enjoy it so much? What do you get out of personal gameplay from mining? I just really enjoy it. I like cracking a rock open. I do like occasionally running into a core and cracking a core rock open. I enjoy getting money from an effort. Exobiology does grow on you after a while. I enjoy this loop. I enjoy this loop. It's a fun loop to take part in. I like the visuals of being in a rock as well. Oh, Kremen, you did bad. You picked a bad rock. Finding a good rock for other people. Did you say you were coming back on, Simon? Yeah, you did. Bad rock. Where are the CG cargo racks hidden? What, the ones from the Panther Clipper one? From the Panther Clipper CG? If you haven't picked them up yet, they'll be at the Panther Clipper, at where the Panther Clipper was, or where the Panther Clipper CG was. Having a bad run of rocks. Could be sent to your storage by now. There we go. Don't take my word for it. Having a real bad run. Oh, you didn't get the Panther Clip. Oh, then you won't have the 35% cargo racks. They're not available via a tech broker or anything along those lines at the moment. Oh, it's a 6.5. Let's just do this one. There's something cool about finding a good rock as well. I like a rock that has what you want in it. I like that element to it. Hi, Simon. Simon, give us some more good. Oh, Platinum 63. Losh. Wing following you. Stay away for a bit then. Behind. There is a wing sort of a little bit further behind. That's fine. Trading is more money. Trading doesn't give me the... Oh, the rock. Okay, yeah. Trading doesn't give me the buzz. I like the colonization. I like colonization. The colonization aspect of trading is really fun. But I never really got into trading. I made billions doing Thargoid combat during the war, so I don't feel like I'm desperate to trade for profit. I just like mining. It's really fun. You've non-engineered D-rated scanner, no wonder you lost them. Yeah, that'll do it. I like the whole of the loop rather than just moving things forwards and backwards for profit. That's my take on it. The result at the end, the results other than credits with colonization and the fact that you're effectively trading with colonization, because it gives you a different result than credits. I like the journey of mining rather than the destination. I hope that makes sense. That's what I'm trying to articulate. I haven't mined for so long as well. It genuinely makes me feel... Ugh, no, we're not doing that one. Genuinely makes me feel really nostalgic for, like, the time. If that new Mystery Edition Frontier does a pushback and we do get it in the next few months. I think... So, I think we'll get sort of hints and fun lore-based stuff for it before. I think the Terry Tora stuff, I would put good money on that. Being something to do with it. You like casual mining in VR, for you it's so zen. I get you. No. The end of the feature last year was pushed to early this year. That's not to say that it's going to happen again, though. You look mining in Elite on your Steam Deck. Oh, that's a good one. That's a decent one as well. Hold up, let's go and grab this one first. Because my lipids are going to go there. The 7. One was over here somewhere. I love the fact that Elite runs on the Steam Deck, sorry, not the Stream Deck. I don't think it would run on the Stream Deck. nice. The 3 Ps in one rock. It's been a minute. Only really issues you have with it on the ground CC when the enemies are grouped to impact slow down a bit. Okay. I couldn't use a controller on the ground CC. I think if I was using the Steam Deck, it would be purely for spaceflight. I don't think I could do a ground one. Cool, Vlad. I'm glad. Thank you for the follows today. I do appreciate it. For those of you who are new here, you might be. Hi, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games, and some like CMS stuff as well. I do like Frontier games, and I do cry a lot, and I like doing first plays of story games on the channel. So if that sounds like your jam, I try and leave it a little bit with some new games as well. Like if that sounds like your jam. It took a lot of adjusting to go from years of keyboard and mouse back to controller layout for FPS games. Yeah, I genuinely don't think I could. Pota's flying to gamepad flying. That I also don't know that I could either. I don't know if I could go back. Thank you for the bits, Vlad. I very much appreciate that. How much profit per hour do I have? Probably make about 100 million an hour, something like that. I don't know necessarily that I'm doing it for the profit, but the CG payouts are really nice. If you are low on funds. Oh! 54 right here. You love to see it. That heckin' chunk. Awesome to do chores around the house when you do learn pet flying in late mining or exploration while sweeping, vacuuming, pick up and set down the game. That's cool. There's been an update this morning, anything major issue-wise? The patch notes say instances of a crash that could occur when browsing HoloKit cosmetics for the Type 11 Prospector, fixed ships becoming unavailable for players after having gone through the Odyssey on-foot tutorial, fixed instances of the new starter mission not generating on the mission board during the tutorial flow, fixed instances of combat missions generating new players instead of the starter mission. Ooh. Look at my radar. That is bonkers. 27 of those limpets. Yeah, it's still bonkers. I've knocked out 20 limpets as well, so so 47 of them are limpets. Oh, it's all fun. Oh shit, hang on. You're all grabbing stuff. Some of them end up chasing the collector limpets. Look at that one. The chunks are chasing the collector limpets because it's not catching up quick enough. Look at the limpets. Be juicy. It's not super juicy, but it's juicy enough. Gonna need to, I think, vent that osmium and that painite, and then start getting rid of stuff. You stupidly dropped the last of yours before you realised you only had 4 out. Oops. Bring over here if you need a few more. Yep, I'm entirely full. So I will turn off that. There you go. You always bring 40 to 60 more than I need. I've found that with my 322, I normally, if I aim around 100, I normally get rid of maybe about 20. You just drop 30. Sometimes it's like I get rid of between 5 and 20. I got rid of 5 on one, so. You bring 120. Yeah, I think 100 is around the sweet spot. For this specific build. About 100. Be good to work in a wing with 2 Type 11s and 2 Panther Clippers, and the Type 11 can shoot all the asteroids where the Clippers pick up the booty. I don't think so. I think the from what other people have been saying, because the collector limpets on the Panther Clippers are so slow that it takes far too long for them to pick up. So probably if the Type 10s the Type 11s processed it and then dumped out the processed platinum, that might work a little bit more in the favor because it's reducing the amount. But it's just how slow the collectors are, and to have enough collectors. You didn't fill the Panther Clipper with the mining last night. There was a lot of Type 11s about. Yeah, I don't think the maths in the way that you would like it to. Are you full now? See, to me that says palladium, silver, and gold. Or you're picking up silver and gold. You didn't plan on nicking any of stuff either. Yeah, true. I know Simon's picking up silver and gold as well, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. No man left behind, though. You know it. We know it. I was just curious why you weren't picking up this rock. And why you were going for this rock. You still need 160. We could probably do it. We could probably get it done real quick. Just point at the rocks you want us to do and we'll grab them for you. Or in Gremmen's case, just try and mine the rock himself. Do. 60 tons will be super quick to fill. With all 3 of us doing it. Catch you later, Rocky. Take care, pal. That's a depleted asteroid for me, but if you need it. Both of those are depleted for me. You're grabbing gold and palladium to fill up quicker. You don't need to. We'll get the other ones done. It won't be a problem. That's all good. each collect. All three of us, you'll probably be able to clear this rock. You'll probably fill up on this rock. Did the Clipper Mark II have an SLF bay? It was a Type 11, the first Mugen ship with an SLF bay. Can you add a SLF bay to the Panther Clipper? I don't know. I thought you could do it with the... Can you do it with the Python Mark II? I think you can do it with the Python Mark II. I don't know though. Maybe not. No, you can't get you can't get you can't get it on the Python. Panther Clipper. Can you put a fighter bay in it? Yes, you can put a fighter bay in the Panther Clipper. Trying to justify yourself to fly out and make the trip to unlock the Guardian SLF ships. If you've not unlocked it before, the Guardian ship launch fighter unlock is one of my favorite unlocks in the entire bloody game. It is so beautiful. Hi, Chris. It is so pretty. I love it so much. It's a lot of limpet. It's only one person. Only Simon's got limpets out at the moment. I think it's called Star Dangerous Sky. Probably. 10 tons to go. Told you we'd get it done. It just opened differently like that. Did you see that? You might not have seen it. Hopefully we'll get to see it again. When it opens to drop the prospector out, instead of it being like the flap, there's got to be a better way to describe that. But instead of it being the flap, it splits open. What a funny little design choice. I don't think we'll get to see it again. But yeah, see, look, it opens, it splits when you dump cargo, and it opens like that for collecting stuff. Why? Yeah, this is a prospector. It's brilliant. It's nonsense and brilliant and silly and a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, look. Wait. As it dumps, it goes a different way. Why? I love it. What a silly little nonsense design choice. Last you heard it was useless. Yes, there was a patch for it. So it was patched on before the update came. That's got to be you done, Simon. Unless you've got more limpets to bin out. Launch it and the ship is going faster than limpet. The hatch will destroy it, yeah. That's so funny. It still does, occasionally. Awful. That's mental how quick that was. Love that for us. Where's Andir? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. After slower than 50 meters per second, the prospect to limpet dies in front of the ship. Try thrusting up a little bit when you release the prospect to limpet. You might find that makes it a little easier for you, or a little more reliable. Even if you're completely still as well, just thrust up a tiny bit. Yeah, really easy. It's just something to start putting into practice anytime you do a not really into mining. Only ever used an engineer to create Phantom for surface mining. Maybe you need to revisit it. I used to love mining. I did loads and loads and loads, and then it's a bit like with everything. You do so much of one thing, and you burn out a little bit with it. And I've mined all week. Literally, this is all I've done in game all week. The other thing that it does really nicely is the smaller load on the Type 10 just gives you that nice break in between the two. Took a month off playing Elite to cool down. I think we have a habit sometimes with Elite, or with a lot of things, especially in this day and age, of just playing and playing and playing and playing and playing a game, or hyperfixation. Hyperfixations are real, y'all. At least for me, for sure. I'll just look at you with 86.5 hours and 7 days. You have gone hard. You have gone hard, Super Dorcas. You really have. Playing on PC, yeah. Hyperfixation? No, not us. Couldn't be us, eh? When try out Elite, fall in love and drop 20 hours in 12 days, but they burn them out and they haven't touched it since. We are not the people who do stuff in moderation. Mark, welcome back. have never had a problem with Windows 11. It's the rest of my computer that I have a problem with. It's hardware over software. You've racked up 9,500 hours since Odyssey launched. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I know I'm probably on about 8,000 hours all told, but I don't know. All the cool kids were on an Millennium Edition. Jesus. I think that was the first proper computer that my mum bought me was, or that my parent, no, it was my mum, that my mum bought me was Millennium Edition. Your commander power, yeah, it does, but when you've got multiple accounts. Oh my god, is trade going to be the first thing I hit Elite 5 in? Oof. And I tell you something that your commander panel doesn't take into account. The amount of time you worked outside of Elite trying to work out game plans and BGS plans and all of that racks up too. Elite 4. Go back. You went from Elite to Elite 5 in trading with 1 CG. The one for mining platinum. I don't think I did that one. You got about 1/5 of a bar to go to Elite 5. Nice. That will be inevitable then.
Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Your team CG was the best. Was that the Golconda CG? Like the last one with the Golconda was giving it tritium, wasn't it? Yeah. Want to build a gold statue for the imps was great. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello, pal. How you doing? How you heckin' doing? You're Elite 5 in trade but can't afford a squad carry. You should have done Thargoid combat. That would have done it. How is Dead Space? How are you finding it? I'm good, thank you. Welcome on in, pals. For those of you who might be new here, hello, my name's Claire. I play space games. Speaking for you what the atmosphere and horror elements are perfect, exciting. I play space games and story games and I cry a lot. I also play CMS games occasionally too. Katie, that is not work! So if that sounds like your jam. That's cool. I've never played Dead Space because I also cry when I'm scared. It's very funny. I'll look at it later. Oh, I've got to get back over there. I tried playing Alien Isolation. I loved Alien Isolation. So it was so good. But I also always got distracted and I get to certain points and I'm like, I need to put the game in the fridge because it's too scary. like stuff like observation games where it can get a little bit scary and you're having to look for anomalies. There's one that's coming out that's about looking in galleries, looking at artwork, and that changes. That I want to play that. I don't know when that's coming out. It might be this month for no reason. This tiny wee platinum spot is wonderful. Are you lads coming back? Crem and I just try to exit the mail slot at the same time. Oh no. You have to repair now. Kremen's shields went down. That's funny. Anyone know if you can do type 11 for planetary raw mats gathering with those lovely limbic controllers? I haven't tried, Paul. Probably. Probably work in the same way as the other stuff. Ganked by a teammate. I'll wait for you guys. Maybe not both of you try and rush out. Oh, it's a good ring. Oh, it's got wait. I'm just gonna mine this one. It's their fault. Oh god, I need an abrasion blaster. Wait. I have one. I know I have one somewhere. Jumping back now, copy that. I have an abrasion blaster. What did I do with it? Do I not have an abrasion blaster? Did I get rid of it? Oops, I did. Yikes. Got it. Nice. It does, but because it's slightly offset, the conversion isn't great, and it can be a bit of a pain, as I have demonstrated. It's not great. It does work as an abrasion blaster, but it ain't great at it. I don't know necessarily that I would choose it. It's a good rock. You should come mine this rock. I'm dropping like 10k away from me. So you don't bring the pirates with you. How much plat did I get out of this one rock? Let's find out. 29, 30. $31. Yeah, Kremlin, it will. $34 out of one rock's a bit of a right, isn't it? That's a bit. I don't know. $540 boost is real nice. It really is. I don't think I'm quite there with $540 boost. That's an osmium one, that's terrible. Just do this one. This rock here, lads. You might need to prospect it, Cram. Not that one, it's this one here. I'm pretty sure I've still got a prospector in it. This rock. $355, let's smidge. Smidge too far away. Succumbing to thieves! Yoink. Thieving limpet bastards. RT, what are you doing? Come here. let's find something else to mine. I'm sure Simon will get here eventually. Okay, that one will do. There's a station literally right next to the next to this planet, so we can brew soon. Nice. That one's good too. We just did. It might be. Oh, it's a 48 osmium. Ain't no plat, but it'll do. Hey, Gino. It's good fun yesterday. It's like this heckin' mining malarkey is nonsense and indeed good fun. Literally sold on the type 11. It's the only ship you didn't buy seller day 1. You wait till day 4. I think it's so silly. It's such a nonsense ship. That's 4 major things they've added which have been good. 4 major things. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. It's nonsense. that's effectively the definition of pay to win. It's nonsense. It absolutely is. Solid War, Power Play 2, colonization, new mining. The only, in my opinion, the only miss was the rehash of squadrons, because I don't know necessarily that it's added anything. Really the only miss. Yes. Crash out there so you may still be there. Have someone of really squadron carrier, but not really a squadron person. Make squadron more appealing in the most definition-clinging ways possible, cosmetic and bonus editions. Yeah, effectively. I wish there was more meat to the update. Probably Gino's fault? Yeah, I would imagine so. Pirates giving cash and ships are good. Yeah, that is good. No. Maybe my hopes and expectations were a little bit more. Be able to take a system-based mission, expand it with squadron resources and offer it. Yes, that's the kind of thing that I was hoping for. Like squadron missions. Here's a 12% plat. Yeah, I'll come to you, Crime, in a sec. It's zero interest or expectations with fan cards. I think because historically I've been so, it's been like squadrons and that have been really important to me. I think if you had no interest in squadrons before, you wouldn't miss it. Yeah, that kind of thing. Kill 70 pirates in the system. How about we burn 10 million squadron cash and make it 700 pirates? And then you can accept it from the squad page or squad carrier menu and turn in contribution to the slice of the pie. Yeah, like little micro CG kind of things, which is kind of what you get with colonization with the deliveries. It's like a little micro CG. That being expanded to a... that being expanded to the rest of it would be really good. Bank funds and construction yards to boost the pirate. Yes, that would be really good as well. All sorts of things that give you that edge or that extra. Kremen, you said you had a rock? All the great ideas in zero programming. I'm the ideas guy. I'm not the make it happen guy, unless it's a tiny little bit of graphics. Then I can also be the make it happen guy. Oh shit. Fuck it. Don't go back there. We're going over here. But you don't see that one as well as me. Oh, 52% plat just over there. We'll hit that one up in a second. The little limpets go! Love it. Payout work, you just get the regular payout when money is going directly. Yeah, but it's 6 times the amount. It's 6 times the amount you would normally get. So the normal amount is like 40 something. But you're getting paid 300, I think. No, hang on, wait. Yeah. Normal amount can be like 50k, and you're getting paid 300k. It's changed on the commodity market. You chose your power distributor setup. I did weapon focused. Weapons focused and super conduits. That one's depleted for me. Oh, am I turned around from where I have been? Yes. Yeah, so it's all entirely up on the commodities market. You did the normal one and with 2.5 pips that yours never goes down. Oh. What is that? I've never seen that before. Did everyone else get that? Or was it just me? I'm going to guess that no, given the fact that we've not all... Wild. How funny. Fun detector shutting down game. Absolute butts. Can I have a team invite? Thanks. Sisters are fun because they're really only useful in 2 circumstances. Mining vessels that want slightly longer duration before empty so as not to overheat or slow down, and hydrogen nuke builds like Songsters and Death Stars. So, one added bit where it's useful for me at least, because I have to use beams on a lot of my ships because my hands don't work properly. Oh fudge. Because I have to use beams on my ships because my hands don't work properly, I use weapon focused distros quite a bit in them so that because I'm using beams, they use a lot of energy. Oh my god. Let me lock on you, please. So one extra use case, maybe. Very, very specific use case. For me, a cretin. Yeah, it might be close to a Death Star in that. My thrusters aren't fully engineered, so I get like up to like 460, I think. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, 475. That's not bad. Look at those limpets going! I need to have all of your chunks. Until I crash out again. Big thieving energy. When you store the mine materials in your fleet carrier and deliver with your Panther, you get the same payout. Yeah? Yeah, so you'll get the same payout. You'll get the same payout. It's marked in the commodity market rather than specific to the thing, even if you sold them. There's a lad over there. Yeah, I reckon we could take him. He's not wanted. I suppose with it being lawless, it doesn't matter. 6.68, shall we do it? Is this an anarchy system? I hadn't even noticed. I mean, did you engage? Maybe I can shoot again then, with my terrible layout. It's too far away. It's always after Kremen. I mean, I get it. And where are you going? Bring him back here. Let me get him. I can get him. He's in a Viper. How hard can it be? Famous last words. And purple fish. Bloody hell. That's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, we might not be fine. We might have to run away. Why are you firing? Ow! Kremen! You don't have any weapons! Why did you take my shields down? Jesus! I'm half down, but you're 16% whole. Can someone deal with the other guy, or no? Yeah, I'll get this guy. Give me a second. It's just taking a second because Kremen's also here for some reason. You allowed your SLF pilot? I don't have an SLF pilot. I'm treating you worse today than you treated me yesterday. Did you do anything to me yesterday? I don't know, Riz. I was gonna say, yeah. He's running away, I think. Unless he comes back, I ain't asked. I'll get the other guy. I accuse you of ramming me. I didn't. No, because if you'd have rammed me, my shield would have gone down. I think he's running too. See if he runs. He's running, lads. He's gone. He's running too. Damn Raxley kids. Pretty sure this lad's running as well, but you know. He was. So I've got him, I've got weapons. Kremen, for fuck's sake! That's twice. Jesus Christ. You don't have weapons on it. Why are you even fighting? No, you rammed me twice. reason I'm at 93% is because you ran me and took out my shields. You got 57 plat, okay. Where are you, Chris? I had my cargo scoop down for all of that as well. It explains why I wasn't flying around like an absolute twat. Was it these the folks suspending all of their useful carrier services? Mark, where are you? Are you here? Are you in this system or are you in Pinky and Perky? If you're in Pinky and Perky, my squadron fleet carrier's there. And that's got in this, there's a station right next to the there's a station right next to the thingy. Right from the next to the hotspot. Just a normal station, not even a fleet carrier. Being lazy as a routine right by the hotspot. Fair enough. I might need to send some limpets. don't need to use your own limpet club. As a reminder, we're all using A-rated, so it will be the same yield. Don't need to use your own limpets. We're both fine at the same time, okay. That's alright. Oh, materials. Nice. Okay, we good? You dropped him 45k away and boosted all the way in. Nice. Even if it did. Oh, 17. I reckon we could take it. You need to engineer your scanner. What, for long range? It's gonna help this one. Scan you because you'd all the plat on board. Oh. Silent running, silent running, silent running. Okay. I've definitely already scanned that one. There it is. Stop whacking the thingies. Oh, okay, cool. I feel like I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna need to synth limpets. Yeah, I am gonna need to synth limpets, I think. We've got maybe 3,000 hours or more able out of the multiplayer aspect. Bought it on the last sale. Welcome to Elite. It's a very good game. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's nothing like Eve, but I'm also sure you'll enjoy it. It's enjoyable. It shines in a group, but you can play solo. You can play in solo mode. You can play in a private group, or you can play in open. And open, you sort of like open in the same way Eve was. It's a one mode that Eve has, but again, you can get a lot of joy out of playing solo. I do like playing with pals, so. Playing open when you're ready. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm 9,000 hours in. I'm not ready. I don't have time for that shit. fun though. Look at all those chunks. Chunky boys. When you probably have time to wait 40 years or way more free time with you. I don't know that's necessarily the case. I think it's a different game entirely in open. I think open it's a different game, especially in like high populated areas like CG areas and stuff like that. But you get, as long as you go in with those expectations, then I think that's fine. Other than that, there are massive player groups like Mobius, or there's places like mine, like the Psykit PG and those kind of things, where you can group up with folks with a like-minded disposition. It's not the game you want to play. PG's about for you and point in life. Yeah, exactly. And the brilliant thing about Elite is that you have those options. You fully have those options. You can pick and choose whatever you want to do, you know, and that's what makes it so beautiful. I think there was certainly some people who I have come across in game who are like, no, if you get to a certain point in the game, you have to be in open, you have to have player versus player interaction, and that's just not the case. You play to your own trails, you play how you want to play, and I think that's just the really beautiful part of the game. And if that was something that they ever thought about taking away, I'm very glad that they didn't. People saying that sort of thing are just yeah, exactly. There is a place for it, and there are people who really enjoy it. It's just not for me. But I totally respect the people who decide that they want to engage in open and have those interactions in open. Absolutely, you fill your boots, love. If that's the way that you're gonna enjoy the game. You only advocate for playing in open when intentionally interacting with power players to BGS. I disagree with you there. Single player progression and multiplayer are separated. You still progress in the same way, on either single player or multiplayer. You still progress along the same way. There's no sort of real differentiation. You still affect the BGS in PG. I don't think playing the BGS in open or solo makes that much of a difference, or in a private group. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, because the more effective counter to a player working the BGS isn't to stalk around looking to kill that player. It's to do the things that counter their actions. Use the in-game mechanics to your advantage and do those things that change stuff. But that's my opinion. Yeah, I need to lens limpets, I think. Unless anybody's dropped limpets recently. See. think on canisters higher. Grab those. Yeah, no worries. If you've got any other questions, please feel free. Some limpets. It's alright, we'll get all of the materials back within a friggin' instant. A heartbeat, if you will. Roger. Don't forget the sacrifice to the innocent gods. There is that too. You haven't been paying much attention, have they? They ended up fixing the lighting for the new mining laser. They did, yes. Example. And it was glorious. Have you got any more? No, it does have lighting. It does have lighting. So if I turn to the right, it does have lighting. It's just static. It's got a little, like an element of a flicker to it, which is much better. How you were hoping they'd do it? Yeah, I get you. Right. Anyone got any other rocks to do a mine of? Awesome plat there, okay. What's some places to see where to find platinum hotspots? I'm here, HR64214A ring. It's a really small ring. Well, this is where we are, is 6421. 2 jumps away, 3 jumps back. I've got a bin off the limpets I just sent. Oh, I'm mad. Use my new line laser until you realise everyone's got this back. There we go. I'm done. I'm done, but I will shoot at stuff for Chris. As much as you need, love. Ooh, 43 plat, let's go. So, do I want to... Part of me's like, do I bin off the osmium and then do plat stick? Nah, we're fine. Mine for other folk. I really like this skin on the cannon. I like the red and gold. Spuff! What's it called? What's it called? Hold up, I need to see this lit up. Big Spuffer. Oh my god, look at all the bits. I like it when the limpets are just sort of like dragging the big chunks, like the chunks aren't moving quickly enough. I don't know if they're supposed to do that. Do we have any more rocks to do? I suppose you guys are still collecting. Okay. Okay, so it's Simon left, who is definitely still collecting. Can't be that far off, though, I wouldn't have thought. Only 15 tons to go. Okay, so it should be some of this shit. It's a standard skin, isn't it? The yellow. It looks good in the yellow. She's a really interesting... Yeah, I was going to say, don't move. It's a nice looking ship. I really love the rib cage feature. You guys know what I mean. It's better on this because it's lit up. The rib cage, these bits. I think that's so cute and cool looking. Really like the look of this ship. Look at that. Isn't it cool? Let me reclose the cargo rack. Here we go. Very cool design, Frontier. You've done a good thing. Where are we? Am I not firing? Hold up. Full. Okay, then back we go. GG. Your fighter can keep the lipids company. Oh no. That's funny. Type 11 has tunnel vision. Oh, the things on the outside here. Yeah, so Oberon mentioned that on Lave. That you feel like you're in a bit of a box until you genuinely do look to the side and then you see that it's not. But with the walls up like that, it feels like it's in a bit of a box. 100% agree. Wish it was a little bit, you had a bit more view out of the sides. But also, on that flip side, I don't think I'm blocking anything because I've got my my cam here. Yeah, it's the smallest little niggle with it. I don't have I don't have any other problem with it at all. It's nonsense. It's nonsense, and it's so silly. But I'm having so much fun in it. Am I a little bit concerned that we have the Mandalay and we have this in the game? Yeah. Also, am I glad it's here? So, and then also like the Panther Clipper with its massive... Is it power creep? Is what I'm sort of kind of half referring to. They wouldn't sell the chips if they weren't better than everything else. So there is that. Or at least marginally better. 10 11 as tunnel vision all the way to the bank, baby! When we buy a car, we expect it to be better than previous models. Yeah, if you're buying a new car, you expect it to be better. I get that. I totally get that. But also, if I am buying a car from a friend that's 10 years old, I expect it to be engineered. But that's also a... Access granted. Yeah. That's a completely different... problem that I have. A 10-year-old get a car to sell. I mean, business savvy. A small loan of a car and $500 billion. Is everyone here? Oh, at least dropped it in the system.
Engaging pad restraints.
No. The game launched, some chips are like the hundreds of years old. Makes, yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely, it would make sense. It's, it definitely makes sense for the newer ships to be better than the old ships. For sure. This much better? The gap is substantial. This better with exclusivity? No. Chris isn't yet. This much better with exclusivity on certain items so you can't mess about with it. I think he's parked. I think you're right, Simon. I think he's parked. You have previous crap. You're on your way. Copy that. You nearly hit an NPC in the store. Sometimes you gotta dodge those NPCs. Sometimes you gotta dodge them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You think Kremen sent them? Probably. Sometimes you just have to ram them out the way. As long as you're ramming the NPC. I see. What is happening? I think Chris is nearly here. Let's see if we can see him enter in all his majestic glory. Oh, is it? That's a shit. That's another. That TBX never saw it coming. You want to turn around? Majestic. Utterly majestic. That poor NPC. There we go. Oh, like a glove. Amazing. Right. That is funny. Did you get fined? You didn't get fined? Oh, you certainly hit them on my screen. There we go. That's mine done. Have your... Ooh, 11k. Is that gonna be any more? 19k. Probably nearer to 30. Everyone sell. I want to see. Maybe that is it. Blackadder trying to sell the plat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mel. Yeah, sorry, not K. Cool. Right, I'm going to leave it there then. I'm going to leave it there for today because it is 6 p.m. So we'll be back tomorrow doing what you got crashed out. No. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming more Elite. And yeah, I've taken my rings off already. Pals, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. If you've not already followed and you would like to, do me a favor and click that follow button. It helps the channel to grow. I would very much appreciate it. If you're new here, hi, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games, and sometimes some of Frontier's CMS games and other related CMS games. I cry a lot, and I try to have a good time with whatever we're doing. It will be lovely for you to join me on this journey. It'll be very cool. Friends, we're going to go find someone to raid. Let's have a look and see who's live. Let's see. You know what? So close to Twitch partner. Well, he's close to Twitch partner. But what we're going to do is we're going to keep it going. And we're going to go over and see my good pal, Mr. Warpath, who is streaming some Elite, has all 4 drops as well. So if you haven't got your drops with me, you can go and get your drops with him. He's a lovely, lovely human being, and I appreciate him very much. We've got raid calls. If you are a sub or a non-sub, there are default emotes or my emotes that you can use when we raid over. Pals, I love you very much. Have an excellent, excellent rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.